to the arena. Happy Monday. How is everybody doing? Ducky, Joshy, Weird Flex, Wrestling, K Dog Brand, Lone Rebellious, Liam, Alex, how y'all doing? Weapons Master is good for quick swap. Just smash them with the traffic cone. Finally putting an end to the Berlin Nightmare, hopefully. Have a great stream, brother number one. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Roman Reigns is probably the best person to finish Arc 4 with if you don't have Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I think I did all of them. Maybe not all of them. I think I did do one with Triple H. But I think all the rest were Roman. What's up, Mac? How's your day going? Pretty good. You? I got like allergies or something, so I apologize in advance if I gotta like clear my throat because it always goes after my throat. I use Farouk, can't spell his name right, but he had Pain Train and worked really well. Took me 10 or more attempts for Gunther, but managed to beat it with Farouk first try. Still stuck on the second match. On the second match of which arc? Arc 4. DC Gamer, how you doing? Liam, hey Mac. Brad, hi Mac. May the 4th be with you. Oh, it is May the 4th. Yep, we're going to do quick swap. Peak of Nothingness, how you doing? Woodus, can we get a danger zone on Zaza? Martin, bro got a one-way flight to Berlin and got stuck there. Yeah, true. Been grinding the island like crazy. Nice. Finally beat Andre and Kali last night with the table trick. Used Brock. Oh, you got Brock? Nice. Arc 4 still stuck. Yeah, dude, Arc 4 is awful. I'd practice the table trick. So when I did the stream, I mostly used the 2 table trick. Set the table up at the barricade, set it on fire, and then set up the other table behind the audience. And I did one time with a single table, and it worked fine until Naya did like a taunt and then knocked the table over. So it wasn't super successful on stream, but after stream, I tried it and had no issues with it. So either one should be fine. Xbox Warrior, how you doing? Hey guys, hope you're good, Mac. The last streams were great, very entertaining. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Did you get the last handicap match done with Kane and Taker? I did. Brian Mazik just cut off communication with us. What a great start. We still won't stop complaining and rant about my faction until y'all fix this shit. Bacham, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Caps fan. Alan, how you doing? Yeah, Brian kind of, yeah, Brian's doing his own thing, went his own way, which is kind of understandable, I think. I'd probably do the same thing, honestly, with all the responses and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, because I feel like most of the time when we heard from Brian, it was like, he's probably making it up anyways, or he'd put something out, and then it was like, oh, no casket matches, and then the next week there's a casket match. Or we're gonna make these permanent. Oh, I can't make them permanent. And I don't put that on Brian, because I'm not a developer, so I don't know what the limitations are behind the scenes. Like maybe it was something he thought wouldn't be a problem and then found out it was, or maybe there's somebody else in the company that decided that shouldn't be a thing. I don't know, but I don't blame him. They use one table at the top of the stands. That's very bad, though. He cut off communication, basically saying, I don't give a F. I don't know if that's it. I mean, he probably feels like it's self-preservation because he really, I mean, he kind of shot himself in the foot, I think, with those first initial comments that really started the whole storm. And I think crawling out of that hole that he dug was really, really hard and kind of put him in a situation where it doesn't matter what he says, people are going to be mad. And you're saying I don't give a fuck, just contact WWE Games? How lazy? I don't know if I would call that lazy. I've worked for companies like that had developers, and very rarely did developers have any kind of contact with the public. That's usually what the support team's for. So I don't know that it's lazy. I don't know if it's self-preservation. I don't know if there was a change in policy behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't know if I would call it lazy, though, because I just don't know. Thoughts about the recent releases? You're talking about New Day and who are the two guys from MFT? JC Mateo and Tamaloa? Tongaloa? Those guys? Easy fix, just delete and reinstall the game. True. Yeah, but people were saying stuff about him badly, so it's understandable. Yeah. It's if he was getting like the kind of threats and like racial comments and stuff, I wouldn't want to put myself out there either. Spencer, how you doing? I'm gonna fight infinite cards. Great. I understand the racism; those aren't okay, but we should have someone for communication, at least one person. I mean, I don't know if we necessarily need one person. We just need general communication from the company, which I think is what we're missing. If there was any person or any group of people behind the scenes that would actually respond inside of WWE Games or whatever the handle is that they want us to write to, it'd be a little different. Haven't even bothered with Berlin. Good, don't. It's terrible. Glad they fixed Carmelo card. Oh, I did see that this morning. Also, there's a new Zelina Vega Sapphire Evolution card, which one of the requirements involves 45 running attacks, but in ranked play, which is BS. What? You have to play ranked play to evolve the card? Yeah, I don't like that. 2K is the only one who gets paid for that. New Day got released. Yeah, I saw that. Tongaloa. JC Mateo is kind of weird, right? Because I feel like he just got there not too long ago. But I don't know. I feel like they haven't done I guess they have done a lot with MFTs recently. But I don't know that many people have cared about the storyline that the MFTs have taken. And I think it's hard when you have like Solo Sikoa, and then you have this like group of, it's kind of like Solo's posse, right? Like they don't really stand out a ton. They've kind of pushed, God man, I'm so bad with names. The really big one, they've pushed him a little bit to kind of stand out on his own because he's like 8 foot tall or whatever. And then they got the other storyline with, I think it's Tamatonga, right? Where it's like, oh, he might defect. He might, he's got this thing going with Sensuke over here. But the other guys are just kind of like, they're just there. You don't need to do ranked running attacks. It's currently bugged or worded incorrectly. You can grant running attacks and we clear other offline modes. Okay. Quick spot matches, heavy-handed and sting like a bee badges are your best friend. Okay, I've heard weapons master too. You can also play them weekly tower. Yeah. If you are famous, you should expect hate. Yeah, I don't know if Brian's famous though. If you're still talking about Brian. Brian's just a dude at a company trying to do his job. Yeah, you know. Just don't evolve cards. By the time you do, something better is out. Yeah, I've stopped evolving cards. At least Berlin, though, he made the Persona live events 90 days. He did something even though he couldn't do permanently. True. I mean, every famous person is... Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah. Yeah, once you're on the internet, or, yeah, you're going to get... There's always going to be people that love you, people that hate you, and then the majority and the people in the middle who just don't care either way. It's one of the requirements. They do have 50 opponent taunts and force 45 opponents to submit. Talatanga, okay. Too much Tonga, yeah. He is, I would say, so the company is very famous. I mean, just because a company's famous doesn't mean everybody that works there is famous. Like, if we had never gotten those initial texts from Brian, would we even know anything about Brian? Not looking forward to Berlin. Watching this. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Anthony, thanks for joining, guys. Watching this while grinding for card market cards. I know it's not easy, but I guess it depends which level you're at. After what I've seen, at least we can get the Persona cards when we can until August. You see Nathan's new video on what to fix in my faction? Yeah. You can do submissions in Iron Man matches. Okay, good. I heard that pins don't work in there. I don't know if that's expected behavior or if that's a bug. I'm not going to reach out to support about it because they'll just tell me to clear cache and uninstall and reinstall the game. The no communication is just a slap in the face. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah. My advice to you, Spencer, for Berlin is Pain Train or Sting Like a Bee. Good, thanks for asking. Good. Irony, Talatanga is named after being tall as hell. Oh. Makes sense. In 2K, there are developers that are behind the scenes and we don't know their existence, but the ones that state themselves publicly, like Brian Cornell, they are famous. I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of famous is. Just beat Chicago? Nice. Chicago was a pain in the ass too. Like being known. How many people do you got to be known by to be famous? I mean, I'm known by people. I wouldn't consider myself famous. With the changes to Faction Wars, I kind of feel less excited about higher rarity cards this year. They don't feel as important, especially when most events limit us to gold or emerald so much. True. Rival PC Gaming, how you doing? The changes to Faction Wars specifically, or just my faction in general? Zelina badges are poo, Evo or not. Yeah, I've gotten to a point where I have like a very specific set of badges I like to use, and then after that, I don't really care. Sting Like a Bee, heavy-handed Pain Train. That's kind of where I live. You doing live events today? Yep. I'm gonna finish. Live events. Actually, I was thinking about warming up with the Rock's birthday bash because I got. Let's see if I can get a KO here, and I also only have a day to do it. But then we're gonna jump into World Tour. Faction Wars Chaos deck is still bugged? Probably. I've given up on it. I don't care about it. Feel like Island is the way better online game mode. Same. Were the 20 pack deluxe packs really 50k and 2k25 and they got cheaper this year? So they started out the same price they are now. They started off at 228,000, whatever it is. And they were also that same price in 2K24, I believe, and they stayed that price throughout the whole year. In 2K24, I'm almost certain. I came in at the last part of 2K24, but I'm pretty sure they were still 228. And then they were 228 in 2K25 until there was a bug that they created where some new pack came out, and then the pack just constantly, like every pack had 2 rubies in it or something. And so you'd open these up, and these packs were giving you 20,000 MFP. So you'd open up a pack for, 10,000, and you'd get 22,000 plus in MFP back just from duplicates. So people were just opening packs and making a crap ton of money. And shortly after that, the price is doubled from 228 to 540. Weapon Master OP, but situational. Yeah. I mean, Weapon Master's great, but most matches have DQ on, so yeah, it only comes in handy here and there. 2K helped us a lot by adding 2 finishers to Cody and Dusty. Well, yeah. It was too easy before. Can you do weekly towers? Yeah, if there's time at the end, we'll do weekly towers. Broken and heavy-handed are a good combo to have. Yeah. Broken's... I like Broken. Beatdown's okay, too, but you just don't get as much use out of it like you do Pain Train or Sting Like a Bee. There's nothing new, I'm assuming, and upcoming. Let's see. Steven, how you doing? Hello, Mac and everyone. How you doing? I finally beat the Berlin World Tour. Nice. I guess we have Superstar of the Month coming up, and Randy Orton. I thought that was already a live event, though. Maybe it's the encore, like it expired and they're bringing it back. I guess so. So yeah, there is stuff coming, but nothing big. Just looks like Superstar of the Month. Oh, the Super Pack 1 glitch? I think so. I don't remember what the pack was, but... Oh, that's because why? Well, so I don't know for sure, right? Because I didn't spend a ton of time in 2K24, so I don't know how it evolved in 2K24. I came in at the back end, like a month before 2K25 came out, so I did some stuff in Faction Wars, but I don't think I bought anything. I didn't buy packs. By that time, everything was in the card market, so I would just grind MFP and just buy whatever cards I needed to play the match. But I'm pretty sure it was 228. And there was no like gradual increase in 2K25. It was like 228 one day and then 540 the next. And once 2K got away with that, I think they're like, oh yeah, no problem. There's no reason why we can't start upping the price and getting back to that 540 eventually. I don't. And they've already tried that once. I think it's just a matter of time before they do it again. I had that glitch, I would have opened the pack all day. They fixed it pretty quick. Right now, I'm not doing so good because I just found out my sister just lost her. We have 2 different dads, so oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Man, that's I hope your sister's doing okay. Man, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Truly, condolences go out to you both. I'm really sorry to hear that. Beat down and broken is busted. Yeah, I don't care too much for beat down. Matt, how you doing? What's up, Mac? Doing all right. New Kevin Owen cards is pretty good. Yeah, I wish I could get one. Kudos to those that benefited from that MFP glitch. Yeah, it was like right in the middle of the day, right when the pack dropped. I think most people were at work, but enough people probably took advantage of it that everybody got punished for it. This year, there are more badges focused in World Tour. Yeah. Is that WrestleMania 2 card comes in the market this Friday? Just asking. That sounds about right. It's probably this Friday, I think. Arc 5 quick swap will be a breeze. You can do Ellie's afterward. I'm sure everything is a breeze after Arc 4 of Berlin. Like you could give me I could go to medical school right now and just take the final and have a better chance of becoming a doctor today than completing Arc 4. What 25 MFP glitch that? It was a glitch in 2k25 where some of the packs had a lot of rubies, so you're getting a lot of duplicates, and the duplicate MFP was worth more than the pack, so you were every pack you opened, you made money. 2k24 was great for grinding. Was the first super pack. 25, I believe. Roman Reigns has a birthday bash in May, so I'm expecting good rewards for that, like The Rock. I hope so. All birthday bashes should look like this. This is great. Everything should just be a pack at this point. Like, stop giving MFP. Just give a pack. I mean, 80% of the packs are just going to give us 300 MFP anyways. The only good thing about live events, Smash and Stash, thank you, Mac. Yes, she is. God, man, that's really tough. It was fixed within the first hour after release. Yeah, I got a little bit. I opened up some packs and then I was able to make some MFP, but eventually it stopped working, and then I stopped opening packs. So I think by the time I figured out it wasn't working, I probably lost all the MFP I gained, so I really didn't come out too far ahead. I'm just evolving cards right now. I can till we get higher rated cards. And good luck. That's a lot of work. Card market cards should at least drop 45%. Yeah, the cards should drop. Like, I don't know. With the way MFP, unless MFP goes up and duplicate prices go up, I don't think anything else should go up. Like, once rubies come into the card market, sapphires should drop down to 25. Rubies should be 47. That should just be the max. That won't be. That won't be the case because eventually you'll have cards that are worth 120 in there. I think they max out at 120. At least they did last year, from what I remember. But that's just too much. I feel like getting stuff from the card market is almost harder than getting packs, right? Because last year the grind was fairly decent. No. Let me go back here. A lot of people are talking about the grind in 2K25 like it was better. And in some ways it was better. In some ways I would say it's the same. Because when I first got into this game, the first video that kind of started getting me traction was me. I created a spreadsheet to figure out how long it actually took to grind stuff out. And when I made that video at the time, it was still like 15 hours to grind out a 20-pack box. I don't think it's much different this year. It's still like 12 to 15 hours to grind out a 20-pack box. Card market, on the other hand, is a little bit different because the prices of the card are the same as they were last year, whereas the price of the box is half of what it was last year at the time. So I feel like I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Do with that what you will. It came into my head and then it left. I have no idea. When is Roman Reigns coming to the card market? Hopefully Friday. 47 to 20K ASAP. Wonder how harder it's going to be to get the next World Tour comes out. I don't even want to think about that. I missed out on the glitch. I need like 2 cards for each to get AJ Lee's husband. And Saturday Night Main Event, Jay Cargill. MD Mac. I didn't get Ruby except for WrestleMania 2. I'm assuming maybe when Amethyst card's in the market, then we get a price drop. That's how they did it last year. Yeah, eventually we'll get a price drop. Last year, Roman Reigns' birthday bash was so hard. Was that the ambulance match? This is a house working doctors. Just like what Nathan said, and Nathan will drop a new grinding method for the island. Yeah, it's the same method that I've shown you guys, I think. It's 2 running hits and then the submission. I hear you, Mac, but them giving us MFP helps to buy the elite cards we want from the card market. I guess. But if you need the cards, like right now, the Danger Zone cards, I need Naomi. It's much better for me to have more chances to pull Naomi than to get 2,000 MFP that I can't use towards Naomi for several weeks. But, I mean, you're right. I guess it all depends on how we're doing it. But yeah, I hear you too. Actually managed to beat Roman Reigns' birthday bash last year. Wasn't fun, though. Having an issue right now with the game not showing that I have CM Punk Ripper. Oh, that's a weird game or weird issue to have. Have you tried clearing the cache and uninstalling and reinstalling the game? Let me see if I have that problem. Where is there a specific place that's not showing up? No, I got them. I got both of them right there. So I'm not having that issue. I don't buy cards from the market unless I need them. Nathan gonna do a 12-hour stream, so look out for that. Yeah, that's crazy. 12 hours is a long time. At the end of my stream, after like 4 hours, I feel like I start losing my voice. Be able to do that for 12 hours is crazy. I don't even know if I can stay awake for 12 hours. Do you know why the game... I don't know why it's not showing it. It's showing it on my end. Are you on Xbox, PlayStation? I would definitely say reach out to support, even though they're very rarely helpful. me see. It doesn't look like there's anything under the issue tracker for that. So yeah. Yeah, I'd reach out to them. Make sure you got videos and screenshots of everything, because that's the first thing they're going to ask you for before they tell you to uninstall or install the game. $20-pack box per week is okay because a new pack drops every week. I think once a week is too much. I think they need to go back to 2 weeks, and even then, I don't even want to grind out MFP. So I don't care, especially with how bad. So my thing is, like, it's getting better. I think I talked about this before. Like, it feels better. Like the odds are better, and like everything's starting to feel better. Naomi's just a regular card. She's not a collection reward. So it's like 2K is listening to us to some extent to make these changes, but I've already kind of checked out mentally. I'm already kind of over it, because like I kind of shut that part off a month ago when you open up dozens and dozens of undeniable packs, and then you get one card from undeniable. It's crazy. So I've kind of shut that part off. Eventually, maybe I'll get back to it where I'm like, maybe I'll open up more packs, but right now I'm just not there. Big Malboa, how you doing? Thanks for being here. For CM Punk Ripper, look for a card pack to open. Oh, so it didn't just disappear. Yeah, there should be, if you just got them, in the unopened packs, there'll be something here, I think. Yeah. Does anyone remember when we got second price drop last year? First? Somebody said Amethyst, so we might be a little ways away from that. Raven, how you doing? Grind is pretty much the same because a 20-pack box in 25 is $540 compared to 200 something this year. Yeah, I think time-wise it's about the same. The difference comes when you're spending it in the card market, right? Because if you're earning 540,000 last year in 15 hours, that gives you more buying power in the card market versus getting 228 in 15 hours now. I think that's originally where I was going. Shalom from Israel. Oh, wow. Thanks for joining. Not sure how to pronounce the name. Ivani. Hi everyone, just had BK for lunch. Got the Star Wars bounty bundle. It's $21. I haven't had BK in forever. So let me tell you, the last time I had BK, I assume that's Burger King. This was years and years and years ago. I had it, and I took a bite out of a burger, and then it was chewy, and I didn't know why it was chewy. And then I pulled this thing out of my mouth. Now, I think it was just like some saran wrap or something that somehow ended up in my burger. But when you got this like plastic thing with mayonnaise on it, I could have sworn I was chewing on a condom, and I haven't eaten at Burger King since. So, yeah, now I'm not eating at Burger King no more. They ruined my life. Hey, Mac, why is it so hard to pull Naomi and Kevin? So you spend more money. I got Undertaker 20 last night. Today I finally beat the Chicago personality match. Nice. It should be an open up pack. prices are the same this year, we will get to 500k 20 packs or 20 boxes soon enough. I hope that's not the case, because I don't know. With how the badges are this year and with the cooldown that they just don't seem to even care about, we're not going to get anywhere close to grinding the way we used to last year. It's just not going to happen. So at 540, people just aren't going to get the boxes. Hey, Mac, did you hear what happened to Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods? They didn't get fired. They were offered the money from TKO, and it was low. Yeah, I mean, that's just an easy way to fire somebody. You know, and make it seem like it's their fault. Any company could do that. Hey, we're restructuring. I know we pay you $1 million a year right now, but how about 200,000? Oh no! Aw, shucks. We really hate to see you go. I forget what it's called in the management, or a soft firing or something. I don't know. It was a pack I have to open. Okay, yeah. You should work for 2K support and fix everything. They would never hire me. TKO needs the money because they're obsessed with celebrities. True. Clear the cache as well. So dumb. Yep. Who can grind out a $20 every week? I mean, as long as you treat it like your second part-time job, you know. What's 20 hours a week for a video game? I shut that part off. I wanted Purple Circle to be gone, but now I don't care. Yeah. Too little, too late. Absolutely. Did anyone pull Ruby cards from the Danger Zone packs? Odds supposed to be all right, but I didn't get any. I don't think I got any. I think I only got 2 cards from Danger Zone, actually. Yeah. So I managed to get Kelly at the end, and then I got like 17 Carly Primes. No rubies, though. I've stopped grinding for 20 packs this year. It takes way too long. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. The grind just doesn't feel good, and it just feels like, you know, if you're gonna punish me, then fine. I'm just not gonna do it. My faction would benefit from something like the Island Towers instead of just Faction Wars. They allow you to do random packs or MFP rewards each run. Would be more fun than mindless grinding. That's exactly why I just grind in the island. Because I'm grinding out VC, which I can use anywhere. Grinding out reputation points, which gets me unlockables and VC bonuses. Grinding out XP that gets me unlockables and VC bonuses. And I'm grinding out HFP, which gives me unlockables and VC bonuses. So I just stay in the island. How horrific is it the way we need to spend $30 for digital Rhea Ripley card that we cannot trade transfer for anything? Yep. Gonna be watching Backlash? Yep. So there's only 3 matches confirmed so far, right? Io and Asuka, Jacob and Roman, and Danhausen versus Miz and Kit. Hopefully they get more matches tonight on Raw, because right now I don't know exactly what we're getting so far. Make sure you have notarized letter from your mayor before submitting 2K support. That's true. That's true. If you're writing into support, you got to get a bill passed in Congress before they'll even talk to you. What matches I need to grind for MFP? I don't even know, because I don't do it. I think there's a high flyer match in World Tour that people use, and I think they jump between that and weekly towers. Alan would know in here. Alan could hook you up. He's the grinding guy. I'm surprised Ozzy hasn't come in here. Yeah. I ate a Burger King at one point, but then I stopped because I got sick of it or something. I just didn't feel good eating it again. Yeah. I'll never trust them again. I do High Flying Acrobats Match 1 and Weekly Tower 1. Yeah. There's not much of a grind, to be honest. Though Smash and Stash are kind of decent. There he is. TKO, more like PKO. If pack prices increase and with the same grinding methods now, people will definitely quit by then. I mean, people are already quitting. Like, I've kind of gotten away from it. I'll come in here and I'll play World Tour. I'll play whatever live events I can. I don't even... Have I been playing Weekly Towers? I haven't even been playing Weekly Towers. I've kind of given up on Faction Wars because I feel like Faction Wars is boring. Yeah, I've lost a lot of interest in this mode. But the cooldown part, I will never ever shut that off. It's ruining our fun and grinding. Yep. Carly Prime, the new Windy Chew. Yeah. That and Gold Becky. I got like 3 of her in 10 packs yesterday. Or Friday, or whatever day I did it. I got the same emeralds over and over again, too. 4 to 5 Carlys in around 10 packs. Yeah, it's insane. Matt grind 20k VC a day for 140k VC in the island. Takes 2 hours. Am I reading that right? Grind 20k VC a day for 140k VC in the island? Oh, a week. I see. Grinding sucks because overpriced packs. We got brand new Weekly Towers. Braun versus Seth. Oh, that's right. Braun versus Seth. Oh, with Sammy and Trick, is that official? Zach Diamond, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Also, it's a tag team match for Danhausen. Yeah, he's got to pick a partner. Zaza's here. Still 10 hours too much of grinding in that mode this year. Mode get better with the recent changes, but the ship is still sinking fast. Yeah. They're going to have Cody versus Gunther for the title at Backlash as well. Think so. Probably. Don't even put new faction war boss. Oh yeah, they haven't. Yeah, they haven't put any new bosses, have they? They got the new. They put the new rotation cards in there. I picked those up yesterday. I don't think any of them are particularly good, but they're definitely in there. 2 of them are fake people. I think, unless they're NXT people, but they look fake. And I don't know why we're taking if they are jobbers. I don't know why we're pushing those into higher tier cards. Like, the whole point of them is to be bronze. I don't quite understand the choice behind that. What way to start the stream? It would be if you got Windy Chew or another Carly from the free pack from Birthday Bash. Sammy Trick is official. Okay. For real, do that. 140k VC a week is good. Open a 10-pack box. You need Kevin. Trust me. Just grind VC in the island. Points are there. I have the points. But I don't want to spend them. To be frank, we did get Galaxy Opal Manifestation last year. How do you have 50k faction war credits? That mode is so boring. The investor deck. The investor deck, I mean, depending on the run, I'll get anywhere from 5,000 to 7,000 per run. And because you're skipping everything, you can get the runs done pretty quick. And I kind of forced myself through a few because I was testing the pack or the deck. I'm 40 away from this one. I wanted to unlock. Wait a minute. Oh, it circled back around. I was like, whoa. Okay, never mind. So I have 2 decks left to open. But yeah, I haven't touched Faction Wars in a little while. I think I need to because yeah, there's no new weekly challenges, so I gotta do at least one run to get 300 MFP. What are my daily challenges? Running attacks, I should be able to hit those. Damage 10 opponents' head red. Okay. Succeed at 10 crowd taunts. All right. We should get started here. This is taking. What are we in here? Oh man, we're in here almost 45 minutes before we're even getting started. We got to jump in. Let's do some. Let's warm up. No. Yeah, no. Let's warm up. I have to be a certain color, right? Oh, sapphire. Oh, easy. Is this in a ring? Rob Van Dam. If I'm in a ring, Rob Van Dam. Such a great card. Easy money. You just come in, paint train. And then you hit him with the dive bomber. Okay, never mind. Okay, all right. Well, I thought this was going to be quick and easy. Oh my God. Ah! Pain train. Dive bomber. Son of a gun, dude. Oh, he's purple. No, I hit circle. No. Dude, I guess square. No way. And his purple circle's gone. It's about to be. Yep. Great. Beautiful. Dive bomber. Pain train. He's so dead. He's so dead, dude. Easy. After Arc 4, Arc 5, Berlin was pretty fun by comparison. Dude, getting a prostate exam is funner by comparison than Arc 4. Dude! Look at all these pain train. This guy's so dead. I need one more. Flippy. Boom. Easy victory. Just kidding. Just kidding. I made you all think I was going to win right there. Get up. Hey, Mac, how's it going? Hey, Power Pinfall, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh, God. Doing a little birthday bash to warm up before we get back into finisher. Nailed it. Running grab attacks, active pain train 2. Well, I don't think I've ever done a running grab attack with Rob Van Dam. I don't know what it is. 169 for that. That's great. So generous, these guys. Just wait, folks. Street Fighter personas will be here eventually. I hope so. I think that'd be cool. Doing well. I see you're doing the Rock birthday bash. Yep. A little warm up before finish Berlin. Just as terrible as somebody like Jelly Roll. I kind of like the extra personas because I like the. That's not. Definitely not what I meant to do, but I'll take the free hit. Oh my God, he's dead. Oh my God, he's dead. He'll reverse this one. He's so dead. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's not doing anything. Like the bell rung and then he just had a stroke or something. There we go. Dude, this guy, what's going on with him? Whoa. Okay. All right. I didn't guess either one of those. That's fine. Beautiful. All right. One more stunt. No, of course. Beautiful. Easy win. We're going to knock this out the next 2 times, and then we're going to open up the pack. And then we're going to get either Kevin Owens or Naomi for sure, because the odds are that good in this game. And then we're going to jump into World Tour. If I wanted any Street Fighter persona, I would love to get Cammy. Hey Mac, I'm here but lurking as dealing with email. That's fair. Wendy Chu is Wendy Chu is Chun-Li. Oh man. Would probably just be Roman and Cody, yeah. I watched what is this? I watched Zootopia, the second one, for the first time the other day. And Roman and CM Punk are both in that. I don't understand. They have like 5 lines throughout the whole movie, and all 5 of them are just Zebros, and that's it. Imagine being a company that has so much money that you can afford to pay Roman Reigns and CM Punk to come voice Zebros 5 times, and like nobody even knows who they are because you can't really distinguish their voices. What a goofy choice. Now, you literally could have just had me in there twice going Zebros, and nobody would ever know. Oh, okay. He was like dead last match, and now he's like supercharged. Can we do something here? Was it a good movie? Yeah. Ah! Pain trait. Aha! Dive bomb. God bless this man. Jesus Christ. Pain trait. Dive bomber. Got him. He's no. Dive bomber. I think I need just one more springboard. Yep. And I'm purple circled. That's always a fun time. Pain trait. Pain trait. Dude! Where? Whoa. No! Yes. You're dead. You're dead. Easy. Oh, I need to do crowd taunts for my challenge. Hang on. Of course. Of course. Okay. What? What? Rob. Oh, God. Rob. No, Rob, you can't embarrass me like this. We're fine. We're fine. Well, just long enough for him to recover from his purple circle, though. Dude! All because I wanted some extra crowd taunts for the challenge. What an idiot. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Dude, where's the reversal prompts for anything? Thank you, Patriot. Jerk. Beautiful. Where are we at here? 8? No, I don't know. I don't know. They should have had more lines, true. I got every card but Diesel in a 10 pack and the Smash and Stash? Really? Only need Diesel and Naomi, but don't care. Got Kevin. I need a Ruby and Naomi card. I only have the Kevin Owens and Diesel Rubies in the new pack. I mean, at least you got that Kevin Owens, man. All right, I'm going to go ahead and finish the 4th one real quick, though. Hey, man, good to catch you live. Roman Reigns pulled from the Raw in June. I hope it's not because he refused. I did. Yeah, I saw that, too. Mana, thanks for being here, Lucario. I wish we could have a turn off opponents' reversals for temporarily after doing this badge. Yeah. Pantry. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do? Is the running grab attacks. I've never done. Yeah. Dive bomber. Dive bomber. One more. Get up. Beautiful. You should close your eye and open the pack. What would that do? I got purple circle for walking to the corner for a finisher. Yeah, the purple circle is out of control, I'm telling you. Aha! Patriot! Oh, it's a monkey flip. Oh. Wow. Did I get all my crowd down? I think I did. I think we're good. KO is OP. Yeah, I bet. Patriot. Uh-oh. Son of a gun. Got him. Quick match, moving on. Which is good because early World Tour shouldn't be throwing diamonds at us. Diamonds aren't even that bad. World Tour's throwing pink diamonds and Galaxy Opals and Infinity cards at us. World Tour is literally throwing everything they have at us. Okay, let's open this pack, and then we're going on to World Tour. This is going to be a double Ruby pack, Naomi and KO. Okay, it's going to be a big nothing burger. Ooh, okay, all right. Adam Pearce. It's not Carly Prime, so I guess I should be happy about that. Joke. What a joke. Gold Gunther. I used Evo Stone Cold. Yeah, Evo Stone Cold's a good one too. Gold Pain Train. Okay, what are these? So we're still doing the powerhouse thing, right? Quick swap mode active, granting increased damage, increased finisher gain, increased signature gain, and decreased stamina loss. Is that for everybody or just them? Oh, consumes half the stamina. Hey, okay, that's way better. Before it was like earn everything 100% slower. What are passive badges again? So last year, so this year the way badges work is you don't get credit for them unless you activate them. So like Sting Like a Bee, you have to do a Sting Like a Bee in order to get credit for it. Or like the full combo. Last year, I think all you had to do was one hit and it activated. But last year we had other things like, man, it's been so there's like one called Six Pack or something, Locomotion, Curls, Swiftness. Those, like, they all just activated when the match started. So as soon as the match started, you got all the MFP for that. So if you had a good set of cards that had really good passive badges, you would get a ton of points right off the bat. And so you start the match, you get all the points, you just end the match as quickly as possible. In some cases, 10, 12, 14 seconds. And then you're getting all the points you normally get. And this was before they did whatever they did to Looking Good. So you get Looking Good ×4 and everything else ×4. You do an 8-man tag. And then you'd get all your swiftness rewards, you get all that stuff. But this was also back when badges gave you more credit. So like gold swiftness would give you 15, but badges don't even go over 10 this year. Quick winner and unscathed. Unscathed was kind of a passive badge as long as you didn't take any limb damage, which never happened if you were doing a match in 12 seconds. So with unscathed gold, I think it was 50 MFP. So if you had 2 cards with gold unscathed, you were getting 100 MFP just for beating the match. Quick winner was the same. If you beat the match in under 3 minutes, you'd get another 50 MFP per card that had it. So that's kind of the problem now, is there are no passive badges. So you have to activate them all. And it kills the earn rate. And the earn rate's capped at 10, so it's really not even, you don't get a ton for it. It's not great. Last year, World Tour went with whatever card was available at the time, not Infinity out the gate. True. I swear there's always one person who appears more than anyone in every pack. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's coincidence. I'm just not, I don't know. We'll never see the code on the back end, but I'm very interested to know what the code looks like. Weapons Master Triple H is good. Rabble Rouser. Oh, yeah, Rabble Rouser was great. Match 5 of the Arc is against Infinite Gunther. Gross. TH Jamie got a lot of Adam Pearce dupes. Looking good is looking bad now. There's still passive badges, Locomotion being one example. The anti-stun badge is another. There's fewer now, but they still exist. I think you got a cheese, no chance. What's good, Mac? Hey, Hayden, how you doing? There's a few passive badges, but they're minimal with the MFP nerf. Are you traumatized by Windy Chew? Windy Chew and Gold Eric. Last year was Gold Eric. I think I had a crash out in one video because I kept getting Gold Eric. Code looks like spaghetti with meatballs. Probably. But like I'm genuinely curious, like in the code, is it just say bronze 25% and then it randomly chooses just a bronze from the list of bronze cards? Or does each bronze card have its own percentage of being pulled? Right? So like, is it, here's bronze Triple H and his is, you know, 15%, and then you get to like Windy Chew and hers is 60% or something. I don't know. I'd be interested to know how it worked. But it just doesn't seem like a coincidence at this point. Bit of advice for playing these quick swap matches. Mac, make sure you have Pain Train and let your opponent walk to you. As you run at them, they shouldn't reverse as much. Am I traumatized by Lola Vice? Yeah, I'll never forgive Lola Vice unless she calls me and apologizes. I demolished the Dudley Boys live event with KO. Nice. I don't think that they use spaghetti code. Who knows? Doing good, man. Had a break from the game, but back now. Gold Gunther and Becky this year for me. What did Lola do? Yeah, you got to go back. You got to go back. Oh, none of my people are ready for this match. Hang on. I got to get a whole new team here. So I think I'm going to start with Triple H. Because, yeah, this is the one with Pain Train, Sting Like a Being weapons. We'll start there because I think these are like backroom brawls, right? Ooh, and then we'll go into Roman, and I think we'll alternate back to the other Triple H with Weapons Master. Trying to be strategic here. Isn't there a second Triple H? Where did he go? Hold on, let me. Who's this? Nah. Is it this one? No, isn't there? Oh, it is this one. Oh. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. This one, I think we're just going to choose Oba. Easy. Boom. That's the team. What do you guys think of the team? Use weapons in these matches. Good choice. All of us need to get in on ranked and help each other boost up for the rewards. When did you get that undeniable Cena? No idea. Rhea's good too. Run to the box with Triple H and spam the A with heavy attacks? What's the box? I consistently end up one card short of most personas, so I always feel there is some foolery going on. Yeah, I mean, it always feels that way. The person who spent $500 to get the Jay Cargill said, if I remember correctly, pulled every card multiple times, but there was just one card she could not pull. Good team. Traffic. Everybody keeps saying the traffic cone, but I feel like that's such a clunky thing. Do they just not reverse the traffic cone? Strategic way to use somebody with pain train, sting like a bee, and heavy-handed. You still have to get the weapons. That's true. That's why I put this Triple H first, because he has sting like a bee and pain train. So it's a little bit until I can get to a weapon. Not spending $10 for online play. Same. They don't reverse running weapon attacks while they're running at you. My team was 2 Triple H for Rook and Bronson. Climb the ambulance. Traffic cone is fast and infinite. All right, let's do it. There's no way this is going to be anywhere near as bad as... Oh my God, right out of the gate with Galaxy Opal? Jesus. Whoa! He tricked me. Got my sting like a bee. Beautiful. Ah, what? Let me get that real quick. Let me get this cone. Everybody loves the cone. Okay, didn't help. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that took half my life. I'm dead. Damn it! Okay, okay. Hurry up, get that. Get it. He's gonna swap. He's gonna open up the doors for some reason. What? Dude, the cone sucks. The cone sucks. It's so weird and clunky. I don't like the cone. It's I'm gonna lose my Triple H in the just like right away. I need to find another weapon. I don't like that cone. What else is out here? Dude, calm down. Calm down for a minute, please. Oh, another cone. Ooh, give me that. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. Come over here. Beautiful. He's dead. We got him. Got to back up for the swap. Because the AI has like the best swap capability there is. The timing they have on the swaps is beyond insane. Yeah. Dude, I feel like this is too easy, and I feel like it's too boring. But this, I feel like I'm just gonna win right away with this move. Yeah. Too easy. Oh my goodness, he's dead. And I'm building up signatures and finishers. Wow. I feel like I need to stop doing this. I feel like it's too easy. Yeah. Hey, this is gonna be boring content for everybody, right? Oh my goodness. He'll reverse this. For some reason, when they're stunned, they can reverse running weapon attacks pretty easy. See? See? Oh, no. Oh, no, you gotta get up. No! Beautiful.
And we all know just how dangerous the PC parking lot is, but right now, these superstars do not.
Beautiful.
They are welcoming the danger.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Break out. Why? Oh, thank you.
Reigns cuts him off.
Roman spear.
God, that just doesn't do anything, huh? Let me get my other weapons master in here. 2 finishers, and that didn't feel like it did anything. What a joke. Oh, come on. Come on. You can make me a whole bologna sandwich with all of that. Triple H, get up. Oh, no.
He just saved himself there. Oh, what a clothesline.
Give me that. Pick it up. Thank you. Beautiful.
Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions. He's looking like a steel-driving man with that hammer in hand.
Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Has ever happened fighting in the parking lot.
Oh, no.
Triple H was waiting on that.
Caught with a clothesline.
Okay. Oh, the glass didn't break. That would have been great. I'm going to go ahead and use Triple H until he's dead, though.
Has all the power now, wielding that weapon.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
That should have counted.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oh, beautiful. He's out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, see, I can't move, though. That's the one thing that sucks about the... Oh, beautiful. Oh, no.
The advantage.
Damaging the midsection.
And hopefully anyone who's parked here right now is good insurance, because these superstars clearly have no problem wrecking
This is it. This is where I shine. Pick up the sledgehammer! No!
Parking lot,
You
you already know the
ding... What the... What was that? Pick up the sledgehammer. Beautiful. Oh, oh God. I'm gonna beat all these with this one Triple H. Watch me. Get that sledgehammer. What is happening? Oh God. the timing the AI has when it comes to switching is just bananas.
in all of sports entertainment. Oh wow! Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
What is this? What is this thing? What is the
I know my vision isn't what it used to be. Overfemi with the
Get out of here.
from Grace.
Oh, but dude, you gotta have a faster punch. Is this the last one?
Precarious position here. Electric chair.
This is easy. Oh no, there's 2 of them.
Ideal place to settle your business, but here we are. Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby.
What is my? I don't. I can't see my badges. What is his badge? I thought it was heavy-handed. Does it sting like a bee?
Femi gets cut off. Connects on the Northern Lights.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
What a counter!
What? Get up!
Oba creates
Overfemi.
Get out of here.
hard.
Oh no. Doesn't matter. What is what was that, dude? What?
Bang on the money.
God bless. If this guy beats me, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Flying everywhere.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. How many battles in this PC parking lot have resulted in serious injury? This is no place for a fight.
Oh, God. That might
There we go.
have captured something. I don't see them getting
Easy.
after that. And with good reason. That ball had shaped it down.
Should have used your low blow. I always forget about those. Always forget about my paybacks. The other matches will be easy too. Fourth match can reverse running attack sometimes though. These weren't hard. I beat Infinity Gunther by standing far away and throw the sledgehammer. I don't want to be too cheesy. I want to try to beat it somewhat legit. I think that was kind of close. I cheesed the sledgehammer a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. No big deal.
And in this one, looks can be
What?
very misleading. The superstar across from you
Why do they always run?
right before your eyes.
Now you see me.
Dude!
This is the most magical match WWE's ever produced. Superstars will be swapping in and out in a flash. Buckle up.
Total pandemonium in the PC parking lot.
They better stay away from my parking spot.
Where am I?
You got a parking spot?
You did
Oh.
right.
I'm on the floor.
Oh, elbow to the stomach.
Okay, well, I need my sledgehammer right now. Dude!
Big clothesline. Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Stop cold with a
Get that sledgehammer. Oh, no. Yeah, he doesn't want me to get anywhere near that sledgehammer. Look at him. He's panicking. Okay.
At first you don't succeed.
Okay, come on, dude.
PC parking lot's reputation remains sterling as ever. This is the place you go when you want nothing but pure bedlam.
All the way suplex.
Swapping to a partner, no tags necessary. in
Beautiful.
this battle.
This is just
Beautiful.
absolute mayhem.
He's
out
dead.
there.
He's dead.
Disdain has boiled over.
He's a goner.
A ring can never contain them again.
Oh, in the back.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. You know, there's a lot of
Ah!
capacity built up whenever things hit
Yeah!
the parking lot. Couldn't even wait to get
Yeah!
the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
Okay. Oh, they got like a fully powered up one still? Oh, no. Give me that. Find near the shopping cart? What happens at the shopping cart? AI will give you time to get up? Oh, I see.
Savage intentions.
Yeah. Oh, he's trapped! He's not.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Imagine
Okay, buddy.
seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until it's a safe distance away.
Dude, do you see how little damage signatures do? What a joke.
Thunderous power slam.
You're on my sledgehammer, dude. Thank you.
Shinsuke got out of the way.
The running sledgehammer attack, you're just unbeatable. There's nothing they can do.
Able to steer clear of danger there. He's able to sidestep out of that. Ooh. Nakamura timed that one well.
Just how many times have fights
I'm
in
purple
this
circled.
parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there. Whoa, usually that hammer like this was a track
Okay.
field event.
Impressive awareness from him.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer? Quick swap here. A way to get a partner into the mix.
Okay.
He counters with a great reversal.
Triple H, he's setting his
You gonna reverse this?
gotta go for it.
Oh, he didn't.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
This is just pure chaos. A parking lot is no place for a fight.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I'd do worse, but I do agree it's certainly not safe.
The AI's even easy to guess. He just wants to whip me all the time. Where is he trying to take me?
Daring his opponent to move first.
Nah.
With the sledgehammer. Nakamura
Yeah.
that one well.
It's too easy.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Oh, low.
Beautiful. There's the low blow, everybody. I didn't forget this time. Hey, hang on here. Hang on here. I have to point it because I'm hang on.
Nakamura going for that.
That's not good.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line. The game with the double underhook. Here we go.
So hang on.
A bit of the sweet science there, man.
What? See in the left, bottom left, quick swap. Pachoo! I can't quick swap no more. Stay down for a second. I can't. You see the little cooldown thing in the bottom left? Can't quick swap till that reloads. How does the AI swap multiple times? Calm down for a second.
12 pounds of steel.
How does the AI do that? He just swapped out twice. Pew pew.
Smack with the 12-pound projectile. You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get.
Wait, how is that fair?
This disdain cannot be contained.
When you KO, it doesn't count as him swapping? Oh,
Slips out of the way.
Ooh, a crushing
I
blow
see.
from that sledgehammer. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Just like that, Shinsuke evades. Both arms hook.
Every 5 minutes.
Oh, flips out. Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered. There it is, that voodoo quick swap thingy. Goodbye.
What happens if I do a low blow right here?
Averts disaster with an elbow in the mid. Oh, he went low. The humanity. They couldn't even wait
Okay.
to get in the building. They're taking
So now, like, he can't reverse or what? What are all these?
unsafe use of a safety code.
Oh boy, he's dead. Oh no. What's happening here? Hello? Hello? Okay.
Clutching that weapon and just taunting the competition.
Just tossed that sledgehammer like it was nothing.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
No! no shot, dude. No way in hell the AI was able to reverse that after the crazy switch. There's not a shot in hell. No way. No way, dude. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Throw that at him.
Slipping out of the way there. Superman punch. How many battles in
Get out of here, man. Unbelievable. Oh, dude. There's not a soul on this planet that could have reversed that. A spear out of another dimension.
Once again, the Performance Center's parking lot is playing host to a melee. How many times have we seen
Okay.
superstars get attacked or turned up injured in this area? Too many times to count, Cole, and history is repeating itself right before our eyes. Total pandemonium in the PC parking lot.
Triple H, dude. Where are you going?
You got a parking spot?
You're dead right.
Nah, I don't even feel so bad for cheesing it. This game deserves it.
Force of the sledgehammer.
After what happened last time, it deserves it. I don't care.
Sledgehammer right.
What am I saying? I don't know. What are you saying? Oh, hang on. Is the stream okay today? There's no like weird line at the top, right? Alex, have a good night. Appreciate you being here. I don't think the line's there. I think we're good. Oh, 4 Galaxy Opal Drews. Yeah, that's,
That
you
should
know,
strike fear in your opponent.
that's the game.
Don't worry, no one's been vaporized. Just a quick swap here.
No such thing as
God bless Triple H, man. He can't hit a floor move.
where you look. Bam! Did you hear the thud of that
Oh no.
Is there even a strategy here? I mean, this is absolute anarchy.
Of course.
Sting like a bee. Follow by the paint train. Beautiful. Pick that sledgehammer up. Pick the sledgehammer up. Like
The holy hell.
yeah.
Who tries to stand in your way. Able to slip out of that.
Oh, beautiful.
Drew
Yeah.
anticipated.
No.
Good God, what a force. The
Come on, Triple H.
Something might be broken.
And able to skirt around.
Oh my God, beautiful. Oh no.
Damage there.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty.
I'm destroying this guy. Oh God.
Scattered. Now can capitalize.
And I'm purple circled. Give me a sledgehammer.
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him. And this is why this is the
Sledgehammer.
most dangerous
Sledgehammer.
parking lot
Sledgehammer.
in all
Sledgehammer.
sports entertainment.
You gonna swap? Yep. Dude, with the sledgehammer, it's too easy.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna destroy them all with this one Triple H.
Triple H counters.
Oh, he's out of here. He's out of here. He can't reverse. He's dead.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Got him.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Oh, no, he got up. And right back down.
Parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of
Oh, my goodness. It's too easy.
Good reflexes from him there. Oh, man.
It's easier than shooting fish in a barrel. It's like shooting one of those beta fishes in the tiny container at the pet store with a shotgun.
Did not just witness a special effect. That was a real-life quick swap. Well-thrown fist finds its mark.
Dude,
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
how did we go from that Nightmare of Arc 4 to this?
Suplex.
settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby.
Oh, come on.
And he retaliates.
This is too easy.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
McIntyre
It's too easy.
and he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid.
Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't even, like, it's not even, not even, dude. Nothing. Having Roman second, if you can get him down to danger, and then having that just spear and Superman punch out of nowhere. It's too good. It's too good. It's so easy, it shouldn't even be legal, probably. Finish World Tour, get all the cards and decks from Faction Wars apart from Chaos deck. They don't want us rushing through this mode. You get purple circles so much and you see a doctor. Ah! Beautiful.
How many times have we seen superstars get attacked or turned up injured in this area?
What? Stay down.
Right before our eyes. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation.
I kind of want to try it legit, no weapons, but I don't. But I don't want to do that. Because I'm already, look at my life, it's already gone.
Gut ends that.
Out of the way of that one.
Oh yeah, you climb up there. It's a good place for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll finish them first, and then maybe I'll try one without cheesing it, but I'm perfectly fine cheesing it after what I went through in Arc 4. Perfectly fine. I don't feel bad about it at all. Yeah! I got ya! Pain train.
But right now, these superstars do not care. They are welcoming the danger.
This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the
I'd rather it be easy, as I would be afraid 2K would make it hard. That's true. Gonna do weekly tower? Sure.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh no. Or I could save weekly towers for tomorrow. Jump back into our Microsoft Paint horsey game after this. Because after weekly towers, I don't think there's a whole lot left to do. What? Oh, thank God.
Anyone who's parked here right now is good insurance because these superstars clearly have no problem wrecking everything in sight.
If you're parking in the PC parking lot, you already know the
Oh no.
risks.
Oh no.
Triple H escapes danger.
Oh no.
Teeth loose there, man.
Well, this isn't good.
Ooh, with the traffic cone.
Dick. Didn't see that coming from the other dimension, did you?
Hitting them with that hammer.
I meant to swap, but that's okay. I'll take that too.
Parking lot.
The PC parking lot's reputation remains sterling as ever. This is the place you go when you want nothing but pure battle. Oh yeah! Full contact right there. Drag it off now. Connects with a powerbomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this and I'm cheesing it. Oh my God. Whoa! Where's the reverse bomb for that?
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Give me that. Oh my God.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Driven into the knee.
skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. I don't think
Really? You're not gonna swap out and you're in danger? Like, what are you thinking, dude? Okay, I'll take the freebie. Be ready for him. No! Cheater! No! No!
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, clothesline.
You did
Super
not
finisher.
witness a special effect. That was a real-life quick swap.
Don't reverse it.
Femi looking to end this one. Hoists up his opponent.
That's all a super finisher does? Are you kidding me? How weak is that?
Ilya getting out of harm's
Oh my god, Oba, do something. Thank you. Triple H would have been better here, but whatever.
free-for-all, and they're taking advantage.
Pick up the sledgehammer. Oh my god.
Wielding the sledgehammer. Clearly
Super finisher, not great.
bam, the sledgehammer connecting.
Not great.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
He's knocked out.
Sledgehammer through the air.
Quick, quick, quick.
down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Some quick thinking from him right there. And we all know just how dangerous the PC.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
These super
Goodbye. Goodbye.
They are welcoming the danger.
I don't know. I don't know what that move is. I don't know how to get around it. You should play My Voice Zoo. It's a funny game. What is that?
Ilya toying with
What is he doing way up there? What are you doing?
Bam, the sledgehammer.
What? Do you feel good about yourself after all that? What was all that?
He's making his
That
intention.
you run all the way over there to scream at the clouds and then now you're on the floor. What? Why? Oh God!
No one's been
Oh my God! I didn't realize this guy had so much life left.
Indy counters. Oh my lord, what contact. Just brawling out here in the parking lot.
Oh, he's gone.
PC parking lot's
Oh, he's gone.
remains sterling.
Oh my God, he's gone.
This is the place you go when you want nothing but
Okay, maybe I'm gone. Oh, of course. Of course.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Good day. Ah!
Disturbing impact.
Dragunov keeping his opponent.
Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy.
With good reason. That brawl had shades of doubt.
A lunatic. Hey, Max Arena finished World Tour Berlin yesterday. Nice. I'm about to finish it right now. Just use your badge, sting like a bee on the Oba. Does the damage. For Roman, it's heavy-handed. I don't know. The sledgehammer's so easy. I beat the giant handicap match with Triple H. No use for tables to get it done. Oh, good for you. It's like Atari?
Once again, the performance.
I wasn't paying. I was reading chat. Did it say this guy was Infinity? Did I see that correctly?
Have we seen superstars get attacked or turned up injured in this area?
Too many times to count, Cole. History is repeating itself right before our eyes. Oh, what a close.
Give me that.
And hopefully anyone who's parked here right now is good insurance, because these superstars clearly have no problem wrecking everything in sight.
Oh my, it's too easy.
If you're parking in the PC
Okay.
you
All right, spoke too soon.
many risks.
This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the
Aha!
time you gotta lean into that energy.
Into a dragon scream.
Game changer. Big clothesline.
Oh no.
Capitalizes against the game. Counter right when it was needed. Oh, what a lariat.
I think running weapon attack should count as pain train. Dude!
Finds its mark. They couldn't even wait to get in the building. They're taking care of it right here.
Dude, you know what? Ah! You know what? You know what, dude? What, you think I'm gonna sit here and put up with that? No! 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 Goodbye! Oh, he can't be stunned, huh? Oh, oh, the infinity cards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Swap, you doofus. What are you doing?
Back and field of it.
Are you serious?
Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Go swap. What are you doing? What is this guy's problem? Why isn't he swapping?
Battles in this PC parking lot have resulted in serious injury. This is no place for a fight.
Triple H with the counter.
Get out of here, dude.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Oh, no.
Able to reverse it.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Big boot.
Beautiful.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
I don't understand.
Oh, let him
I don't know why he didn't swap out. He was in danger.
You know, there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring.
The thing is, like, they have no stamina, so they can reverse forever, right?
just in time.
And a nice takedown.
Okay. Oh, dumb move. Dumb move for you. Give me this trash can real quick. Check it. Dude. Come on. Come. Is he not going to swap out?
There it is, the quick swap, proving the
He did swap out. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that.
Oh, a hip drop to the gut. Total pan.
Wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared.
Parking lot.
They better stay away from my
Oh,
spot. This is nuts.
You got a parking spot?
bad move, buddy.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Caught with
Bad move. Bad move. Let me get this sledgehammer. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. God bless your little heart, Triple H. Don't let him do it.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
caught off with a
Put everything you can into your final moments, Triple H. You can do it. Oh, come on, Triple H.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer? He's feeling it. Got him in
The last hope.
has ever happened fighting in the parking lot.
Oh my God.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Is he not really? You're not gonna swap?
He saw that one coming.
Boom! No shot, dude. Zero. Zero.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
You are no.
Drop kick.
No. No.
times it fights in
No, 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 no. No, I'm done. I'm done with you, buddy.
with savage intentions.
Yeah, you're out of here. No, I'm not playing with you. No, no, no. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have. Hang on.
Kick to the gut.
I forgot.
Punts his opponent. Pedigree.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick swap thingy.
What a way to get out of that one.
Come on, dude!
And reversals back and forth.
But these two battling to a dead heat with these reversals. Ooh.
Give me that chair.
This is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. Ooh, chuck that chair right at him.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Kick to the gut.
He's done.
Martha right now with a double
Turned right into an Alabama slam. Triple H is gone.
Oh, God. That's all right. I didn't break the glass. I'm okay.
Triple H dodges out in time.
I'm gonna die.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl.
I'm in a bad spot.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Can you submit people? No, right? It's only KO.
One creates an opening for himself. Clothesline!
Just threatening his
King of King, how you doing? Quez, how you doing?
chair.
Jason Alexander. Might catch up here in a second. Dude, I'm so tired of this stupid jump kick. I'm over it.
Struck in the face. Mid-
Come on! Are you kidding me?
Everything thrown at them.
Well, I'm dead. He's got 3 finishers in his back pocket.
But here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Here's the quick spot.
And I have nothing.
Up now. He's going big. Big power.
I have nothing.
Oh, right to the gut.
Okay. I do have something. Beautiful!
For now, but I have a feeling
From the wormhole! Looking forward to playing Lego Batman. Hit him with a signature or finisher when they have danger to knock him out. Arc 4 and 5 are night and day different. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Mac, I hit the like button. Thank you. Appreciate that. They're swapping at the right. Yeah, the timing. Yeah, the AI has impeccable timing all the time. 2K needs to improve the AI outside the ring. The Irish whipping is out of control. Yeah, they love the Irish. I don't even know why. Like, I should have just let him go and see where he was taking me. Makes playing the game boring. Yeah, a little bit. Good, Mac. How's my day going? Not too bad. Oh, we got a pack to open. Oh. Well. So I'm all caught up now, right? Yep. Oh, bro, I want the Brock. Watch me get the Brock now that the whole thing's over. Watch that. It would have been incredibly helpful throughout this whole thing. I'll get him right here. Watch. Okay, never mind. Guess not. Oh my god. Just sitting on 35 MFP for all of that. Okay. Silver card. Okay. Okay, bro. Just beat Berlin, yeah. Oh, King of King, was it you that was in my comments asking about the island? Yeah. Did you figure it out? Just got my guy to 100, but you're still having issues with it? My character's not at 100, and I don't have any problems, so I don't. I think what you're doing is probably only hitting him once, if I had to guess. But let me jump into a tower real quick. We'll take a look. God, you know how much fun this mode would be if you could just like clothesline NPCs. You could just run, yeah. So good. People would play this game just to wander around the island and smack people. Did the 2-on-2 brawl DZLE? I don't know what I did, and I don't know. Two-on-2 brawl. No, I don't think so. Tower is like 2K VC. Yeah. So King of Kings, if you come in, the first move you do if you have Pain Train and Broken is a running light attack. And so take half the damage and then put him in stun, but to take the rest of them, you have to do one more running attack. And then you can go for the submission. Now, for you, unless you have, I don't know if I can, if it'll show me what badges I have equipped right here, but mine does more damage because I also have Beatdown, and Beatdown does the additional damage. Otherwise, you're gonna hit 2 running attacks, one standing up, one on the floor, and there's gonna be like a sliver of life left, but you should still be able to get the submission no problem. You must got the OTC perk. I did get the OTC perk. But I don't think it necessarily helped. I think I had that. I think it works fine without the OTC perk. I can take it off, I think. Can I take it off? Yeah. Let's try it. Maybe it does need the OTC perk. I don't know. The OTC perk gives like 3% extra to your attack badges. Went back to your previous stream. I got the same badges. I'm doing great right now, probably. Got to do a different order. I've been almost strictly doing Anarchy. I pretty much just do Shadows just because I'm trying to crank out all the reputation points. Shadows is not a good tower to do though, because there's like Last Man Standing, I Quit, Infernos, ladder matches. I think more so in shadows than anything else. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, I guess it is because of the OTC perk. Look at that. Okay. Interesting.
Knees to the spine, and she slides out the back door. Ouch. Catches the leg. Wicked punch. Well, didn't look too comfortable there.
How do you get the OTC? You just max out your XP. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize this. I actually forgot that I'd even equipped the thing. So XP, you just gotta max out your XP. And then you get the OTC perk, which is actually not that hard if you're grinding towers. So if you're grinding a tower, every match there's different ways to earn XP. So 5 light attacks, 3 heavy attacks, a diving attack, a carry attack. All those count towards XP. And then what I also try to do is hit the trunks, the treasure chests, and the little switcher nodes here, the triangle switch node, because those will also offer XP, and I always take the XP. So that'll help a little bit. You also want to focus on challenges here, both daily and weekly. Like 7,000, 1,000, like those are really good. I maxed out a while ago, so I don't think it's really hard to do it. It's a little tedious, but definitely not hard. If you just do matches, it's 1,000 per match minimum. Yeah. And so another thing that I'll do too, if I'm trying to max out, there are characters that I run into, like the Undertaker in the shadows. I don't hit Asuka very often. He's really hard to submit, so I'll take my time on that. Inferno matches, ladder matches, I'll take a little bit more time and get my taunts and stuff off just for the extra XP. So in her case, what I'll do is I'll wait. I'll get my light attacks off for a stun. 2 sting like a bee straight into the submission. And that's usually enough. And then that's going to give me the extra. I'm not going to get it. But that's going to give me the extra XP for the light attacks. Get the taunts. Hit a couple of heavy attacks. Oh, I almost got that off in the perfect time, but I just missed. But it doesn't take long. Okay, in this case, I guess it's going to. But now you got your jumping attack, as long as they don't reverse. Carry attacks. Anytime I do a casket match or inferno match, I make sure to get my carry attack in, because that's how I do the elimination. Come on, dude. Reverse something. My God. Like the only guy on this planet that could turn a 10-second match into a 30-minute bout. Jesus. Of course. It's like automatic. Once they sit up, they just automatically reverse anything else you do. It's crazy. Well, since I've already gotten all the other stuff, I might as well go for the diving attack. Of course. Of course. Of course. What the hell? So what, the game didn't want me to have a rope break, so it zoomed me over 6 feet? Excuse me, how? Are you serious?
And stays one step ahead. But nobody home. There won't be any coming back from.
That's one thing that's so annoying is the rope break isn't instantaneous. They wait until you get right to the end and then they're like, rope break. But yeah, you get plenty. There's plenty of ways to earn XP every match. Land a ladder attack. I mean, that's easy. One ladder attack and you get 1,000 MFP. So as long as you run into a ladder match. Oh, also you want to work on Order of Malice is better. Yeah. All the other towers are better than Shadows for sure. They have less normal matches. The other thing you want to focus on too is events. These timely things, right? Because this is 1,000 VC. You get some extra rewards. You're still going to earn XP through all that. So I make sure to hit those up. No. That last one wasn't a grind match. I was just showing the different ways that you can get VC or XP in a match. So somebody like Asuka, I don't remember the last time I've run into Asuka. Usually it's the Undertaker, but there are a couple characters in each tower. So Undertaker is the big one in Shadows. I guess Asuka. Then in Tradition, I think it's Cody Rhodes and Bianca Belair. There's a couple characters for each one that are really hard to submit, so the grind method doesn't necessarily work for them. For those, I just sit there and go to town until I get my signature. I hit that off, and then I have a submission finisher. But I'm still usually finishing those fairly quickly. You can do the ladder quest, the scrapyard too. That's online though, right? It's not just a AI match. Oh, you don't know what the Hall of Fame? Yeah, check this out. So where is it? I gotta find it. Let me put my perk back on while I'm thinking about it. Where is HFP? HFP is just like... I literally just looked at it. No, get out of there. Scrapyard is an AI match? It's always an AI match? I thought it was only the first one. And then after that it goes to a... Well, now I look like a complete idiot. Where is it? Why does this keep popping up? Where's HFP, guys? Where is it? I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart. I don't know where it's at. I just looked at this yesterday when I was on here. That's not it. Challenges? Oh, you're right. There it is. Okay, so if you go to challenges and you scroll over to Hall of Fame, if you hit triangle, it's just it's like reputation points in the towers. So as you get more HFP, you unlock more stuff, VC banners. So again, like, this is why I spend so much time in the island, because I'm cranking out badges, I'm cranking out XP, I'm cranking out VC, I'm cranking out reputation points, I'm cranking out Hall of Fame points, and all this stuff is just more and more unlockables. It's more VC. I mean, some of these things are used in other parts of the game. So I don't know, this is like a move or taunts. There are weapons that you can unlock. Clothes. Like this thing. This lightsaber thing. That's cool. I want that. The only thing about Hall of Fame points is they're so hard to get, man. Some of these are ridiculous. Win 25,000 matches. That's crazy. 25,000 matches. That's dude. I feel like I spent all of my free time in the islands and I only got 1,500. There's no way I'm getting 25,000 in a year. There's no way. So it's like the Towers challenge. Yeah, kind of. It's just more unlockables. There's just so many unlockables that you're doing all at the same time, which is why I'd rather spend my time in the island. And then yeah, like depending on your play style, some of these I'm never gonna get. I don't use heavy attacks very often. Finishers, like I'm not doing a ton of finishers nowadays because I'm just cranking out quick matches. 1,000 ladder matches, 2,500 5,000 ladder matches, 7,500. It just keeps going. 25,000 ladder matches. There's no way you're ever gonna get this. There's no way you're gonna get 25,000 ladder matches. If you go into you'd be lucky to hit a tower one time in the entire run. There's no way you'd have to play the tower 50,000 times. You're never gonna get some of these HFPs. Who thought of these challenges? The same people that took away the cooldown. Or added the cooldown, I should say. And took away all the other stuff. Same people. Win a match by knockout. Here's another one that's... I mean, at least this one's only 1,000, but there's only a few matches that you can win by knockout. It's like casket matches, I think. Is the OTC perk good? I guess so. Considering it's a one-hit stun. I didn't realize that was the reason it worked, but yeah, you need the OTC perk. Tables are knockout? Oh, okay. Tables are knockouts. But again, those are matches that you're only randomly gonna hit here and there. So let me go do this scrapyard, because I I didn't realize it was a AI versus AI thing. Let me go find this. Phenom, how you doing? All Hall of Fame challenges are the same from 2K25. And the thing is, like, they were just impossible in 2K25. Impossible, because there's no way to grind anything. Like, once you finished the chapters, there were no towers. You just couldn't play the game. There was nothing to play. So the fact that there are so many that they're so high from last year is just stupid. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So, see, I kept coming over to these things and it said find opponents. Okay, so the middle one, as long as you go in the middle, it's AI. The 3,000 matches? Damn, that's pretty good, man. I feel like I spend so much time in... Yeah, you guys are spending a lot of time in here. So... Are there any other matches like this around the island that are AI besides the scrapyard? Or is it just the scrapyard? What was that? For frick's sake.
Superstars with, shall I say, more violent tendencies. German suplex.
So this could be a quick way to get in 4 knockouts. If everybody would get the frick off of me so I could get my... Dude, Chris Sabin is in pain because of me. Nobody else. Get away from me. Dude. Kit. Okay, Kit. Okay. Okay, you're gonna regret everything you just did. Reverse something! Get up. No. Dude, Chris, get up. Why am I not moving? Come on. Whoa!
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Of course. And then they get life back every reversal. Oh, on the chair. Nice. I'm in danger! Whoa! Excuse me? No. No, you're out of here. I got a bone to pick with this guy.
He quickly gets out of dodge. There's a crucifix, nicely done. Pow, what a shot. Escapes out of that attack. Scissors kick, sucker. Using the crane.
No. I can't believe where I'm at right now. I can't believe that. No. Did I put your OT? I thought I did.
And avoids taking any damage.
Mr. Iguana.
Wilson has been eliminated.
Just like that, his night is cut short, and Kit Wilson must now say goodbye.
What? Of course.
Unloads with the boot.
Please stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This
Don't forget to grab. Oh, I don't care about the ladder attack. I'm maxed out on XP. Huh. Well, that's nice. I didn't realize that was a. Is there a baseball bat in the scrapyard? There is, right? Somewhere. Hang on, let me go find this bat.
An interesting turn of events here, ladies and gentlemen, as it looks like these superstars have taken this fight into some sort of WWE junkyard.
Oh, there's bats with
Discarded relics back there.
barbed wire?
That have been erased from memories. And if these superstars aren't careful,
Every weapon is in the scrapyard?
become part of this collection.
Because there are challenges too that are hit somebody with a bat, but where are we going? There's only one match that has a bat in the towers. I think it's the casket matches. So the fact that these are AI matches, as long about where is it though? Where's the bat?
I think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
I can't stop thinking about how much could go wrong here. This is not a safe space for a fight.
You're right about that.
What the frick, dude?
Could cause serious
Really? Ah!
Scissors kick with authority.
Oh, what a kick.
Steering clear. Insect.
Really? And then he's gonna run away. Yeah, that's the best thing you could do, chump. Where is this bat?
The end's in sight.
The bat's by the ring? I saw the bats with the barbed wire. I would assume that those count as bat attacks for the challenges, but I don't know if
Been kicked right to the
that's true or not.
Looking for a belly to back.
Is there a regular bat down there too?
Breaker.
They do? Oh, okay. So yeah, if there's challenges for bats, then the scrapyard's a good option. Otherwise, you'll be sitting there forever trying to find a casket match. But whoa! But
with authority.
no! Get out of here, Jay.
Forces may be at play here.
Jay. I was gonna throw him off of that. You're dead. You're dead. You have volunteered as tribute.
Scissors kick
Get up.
with authority.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
What a display of strength here.
Please have enough stamina.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
The amount of damage that the AI takes from being power bombed from 120 feet in the air is so minimal. Why even bother? Why bother? All that effort, I thought I was going to do something cool for y'all, and it was just so anticlimactic. Hits the floor, and he takes more damage from a slap to the face.
Back of his neck. Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have.
How come all these, oh, they're because of danger. Gotcha.
That can make an opening for her.
Oh God, I'm dead.
Calculating the next move.
If it was stunned, it would have taken all his life. It doesn't matter if he's stunned. Like, that move should have just killed him regardless.
Gonna wear it down there.
Look at how high we are in the air.
Hook stretch.
Look at that. Next to nothing. That guy should have been dead 3 times over. Well, couldn't see what he was doing behind the boxes. Seen someone get 1 million VC. Yeah, they have the boost. The boost would help. I haven't used any of the boost badges, but you can do that for like 10% extra. Look at that. Who do I got? Jey Uso? Let's see. Dude, a joke. And then you can't hit anything when you fly up the top. It's goofy.
Lights out. And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Goodbye.
Showing the exit because Jey Uso's run tonight is over.
Whoa! How do I throw somebody through these tables here?
There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
Off the side of the hamp?
Heading up that ladder. But what's the plan?
Scissors kick with authority. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
It's sad you get way more damage from Pain Train than a finisher. Yeah. Yeah, the badges are nice. I don't necessarily know if I want to change it, but at the same time.
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
That didn't knock him out. He was in danger and he just flew off the edge of the.
Just rubbing it in now.
Sharp punch.
Go behind.
German.
Yeah, like these guys should be absolutely dead. Absolutely dead.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Now finds himself in quite
Like what does it take?
out of this match.
Kane is in the ambulance in the scrapyard.
A show of disrespect from Dark.
I think if you have run-ins turned on, you can have random run-ins from the ambulance, but I don't think Kane's just like hanging out in the ambulance.
And you have to think those rumors about
Let's
the
go look.
scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Nah, there ain't nobody in there. Nah.
Flying with a lot of force behind it. Oh, man.
You got to put them in there, and then what happens? Kane comes out.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless.
Of course.
Achilles lock.
Picks the leg into the Achilles lock submission. Agonizing position for their opponent. Using the submission to weaken the opponent.
Will it get
Oh, that should stun him.
Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
What?
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, into the back of the ambulance. This could be
And then what? You got to shut the door?
like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
First door shut.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
And he shut the door.
Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out.
There's no Kane. Who told you that?
Scissors kick with authority.
Oh boy, foreboding message here.
There's nobody in there, man. Yeah, go into the next person's stream and tell them that if they put somebody in the dumpster, Oscar the Grouch pops out. Tell them that.
She gets around the attack.
Of course.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. This is what the scrapyards are. That was brutal, but it looks
Goofy.
like the brawl's over now.
Goofy.
Now, can we get some help back here, please?
Kane pops out. It was funny, a while ago I was doing a match on the island. Stacy came out to shake my hand and I hit rush. Kicked her in the face. This is why you check. Yeah, this is why I check things out for myself, because I don't believe anything. There's no other matches like that, right? That's all AI. Like that. No, this one. No, that one's PvP. You saw a video. So I think that's the case if you have good chemistry, if you're in a match, and if they do a run-in, they'll pop out of random things like that. Like they'll pop out of the, I think, the ambulance and the shipping containers. Where are the scrapyard reward tower? Is there a reward tower for scrapyard? See, look, as much as I play this game, I still don't know anything. I don't know that there are reward towers for the scrapyard. I mean, I think there is for PvP. But just for the scrapyard? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think so. PvP reset your XP level to 1? Definitely not gonna do that. Look at this clown. Has everybody doing his job for him. So this is eventually going to be something, I think. Got the door opening and closed. Oh, you know what I saw the other day? It's probably been there the entire time. And I just never realized it. I never walked over there. Oh, I got to get it there. It's a 37-mile hike. It's actually Duke, the dumpster that comes out of the bin, and Isaac Yankum was supposed to come out of the ambulance. All right, so if we come here to this cemetery, hey, you guys are gonna clown me because I never paid any attention to this, and I just saw it like a couple days ago. There's this door over here. It opens up, and then it goes down. So there's got to be a chapter or something that you go down and into the cemetery basement. So there's got to be like this underground world that you can access through here and the subway. So, you know, when one of the chapters comes out. But I thought that was pretty cool. I never noticed it before. Can't go down there, but it's pretty cool. Never seen that? Yeah. It's got to have something to do with a upcoming chapter. But so far, that's the only thing I've noticed. Malice Order Tower? Well, the Malice Tower is already available. It's in the Malice headquarters over here. Weekly towers tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do weekly towers tomorrow. What is this? Find opponents. So sometimes it's fun just to kind of like walk around. You never know what you're going to find. Got a cool little pool right there. There's the Malice Towers. So for grinding, you need OTC along with Broken and Pain Train badge? No. No, you don't need any of that. If you want to get started soon. Can I play what, the Malice Tower? I'll play, yeah, I can play one. So what I would say, the one thing that you probably need the most is going to be Pain Train. So if I go to my superstar here, I'll take off all the badges. Can I take off the badges? How do you take off badges? There we go. Unequipped. Unequipped, and I'll take off Sting Like a Bee. So I have Pain Train, and then I'll take off the perk. So all I have is Pain Train. Walk around the island like it's a theme park. You don't really need OTC for grinding, just leveled up 3rd tier on either Sting Like a Bee or Pain Train. Yeah, you just need one. And you can get started. It either or, depending on what your fight style is. The one thing that sucks about Pain Train is if you don't get the stun right away, they're likely going to reverse the second run. It happens to me a lot, but it's still pretty quick. So as long as you hit 2 Pain Trains, you can go for the submission and be done. See, they always reverse that for me. But as long as you can get the second one, and then straight into a submission. So no OTC perk, no anything else. That's just Pain Train. Sting Like a Bee could be a little bit better. I feel like I've had better luck with Sting Like a Bee to go straight from a Sting Like a Bee into a second Sting Like a Bee. But I don't know. I feel like they constantly reverse that second running floor attack. Ladder match, of course. Thanks for the advice, because I have Broken and I'm overall. Broken's fine, but Broken doesn't do anything for damage. It just helps you stun people faster and more frequently. So you just want to be... You want to have Pain Train or Sting Like a Bee. And that'll help you do that. Once you've maxed them out, it just takes 2 hits and you're moving on. Berlin is insane. It can't beat Omos and Naya. I got golden shoes for going up all the way up. Yeah, Arc 4 in Berlin is stupid. It's so bad. Too bad we don't have a badge that removes purple circle. So you get golden shoes if you max out your character to 100. Do they give you a perk, or are they just cosmetics? I don't think I'll get this. Maybe if he climbs the ladder.
Victory. That's it. This is as good as over.
Got those
I got it.
working overtime. Grabs it. And the
I'll go for Pain Train since I really like running attacks this year. Yeah. Whatever your play style is, as long as you get either Sting Like a Bee, Heavy Handed, Pain Train, one of those, and then work on grinding them out. So to grind out a badge, all you have to do is use the badge, and the more you use the badge, the faster it levels up. So you can literally just sit and just spend like one match hitting the same move over and over and over and over again to max it out quickly. Like a corner bully took me 2 matches to upgrade because you just throw him in the corner and just hit him. Hall of Fame Pain Train with a spear is perfection on the island.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize.
Okay.
That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win it is. Here it comes, guys. Look at this. Oh, my. Boston Crab.
And so there it is. Two Pain Train attacks.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Easy. So I spent a good chunk of time grinding out my badges, and I'll do a bunch of moves in one match just to sit there and get the just to build it up and upgrade it more. An Inferno match. Gross. Yeah, I think I think most people feel that way. I think most people feel like they're enjoying the island more than my faction. Like my faction's losing people. Look at that. You get them stunned. You hit a couple of these.
A lot of people don't realize that the oxygen in the ring is being sucked out by those flames, so you don't want to waste any of your breath going too big here. And a stomp to the gut.
Hey, this guy's so dead. He's not coming back.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
You should put on a butterfly lift twisting cutter. It's a finisher that's hard for AI to reverse. What is that? It sounds too sophisticated.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Punish, no, onto the thumbtacks. Just tearing
The one that they seem to reverse the most, though, is when they're on the floor.
into the chair. Hits like that are gonna add up
Oh, we're talking about... never mind. We're talking about finishers and...
And normally when things aren't going well in a match, you can find some
What's the perk for Malice?
take a breather.
I don't know.
You really can't
Once I finish this, we'll take a look.
situation.
God, onto the thumbtacks. Just had no way to avoid the tax, and now said tax have essentially become.
When it comes to Inferno matches, I like to just build up a super finisher. Because the super finisher is automatic Inferno.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
You're on the island right now.
Dodges out of the way.
Yeah, no cooldown. That's the other, of course. That's the other nice thing about the island. No cooldown. I mean, it kind of does have its cooldown in the sense that there's like 6 splash screens in between every match, which makes everything go so slow.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. Boom.
The arm absorbing the damage.
To the sky.
Don't let 2K know. I'm sure they know.
Evades the attack.
I feel like, oh, don't go out there. I feel like a lot of people have talked about it. I feel like every person I know that spends a lot of time in my faction has moved on to the island. if anybody from 2K has watched almost anybody, we're all doing this. They have to know about it. If they do to the island what they did in my faction, I will stop playing. Yeah, I don't blame you. If they do that, then there's really not a whole lot to play. But I feel like they've done... There's so much positive for the island over last year. And I'm enjoying the island. I like sitting here. I like the grind in the island. I'm enjoying it. They made my faction miserable for most, which is why many are leaving. Yeah, 100%. Like, everything in there just doesn't seem like it's worth it. It's just not worth the effort and the work.
She's the best in WWE.
She's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone
Aha!
and anyone in the locker room.
Damn it! Aha! Damn it!
Then across the ring, there's Nikki Bella. She's always fearless, always looking to prove herself as a dominant.
And this is why I like Broken.
Bella never has any problem doing just that, Saxton. Not just looks, not just...
You get all these reversals, but if you can hit that one move and get her stunned. And now, see, here I am, purple circle. This is the most effort I've had to put into an island match at all. Because I don't have Broken.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Remember to put your badges back on? Yeah. I'm gonna back out after this match. God bless. The reversals.
Did you hear that? Let me impart some wisdom. If Nikki Bella wants to win this match, she needs to take charge. Nikki hits hardest when she's asserting herself and brashly going after what she wants. That's what we need to see from her here.
So you recommend grabbing the bull by the
Dude,
I can certainly see that kind of bold strategy.
this is why I love Broken, man. Broken is so great just for all this, all these reversals, man. This is what takes so much time. Of course.
Impenetrable defense.
Of course. Chapter 2 is it's coming. I don't know when it's coming though.
Now, back to their feet, and
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
This is literally a 10-second match if I had Broken on. It would have been over so long ago. But the fact that she's reversed like 10 of my pain trains already just
Beyond comprehension.
makes it so long.
and she's set right into that corner.
And did you hear the impact? Wait a minute, setting in.
Finally.
Submission coming. Nikki is trying to fight this, but I'm not sure she has much of a chance.
She's not going to tap out.
Tap out.
Am I the only one who likes my faction? I know it's pure money grab, but if you don't care about personas, you can grind MFP or VC for live events. It's not that I don't like my faction. I'd rather spend more time in the island. Because I don't care about personas. Personas don't bother me. The thing that sucks for me is the fact that there are matches I can't do. So I'm missing out on the matches, and that's what sucks. Oh, there is no perk for Malice. So I forgot about this. So every other tower goes up to like 565,000 reputation points, but Malice only goes up to 125. Pretty sure this isn't Berlin. Good clickbait. We already finished Berlin. Wonder if Malice would be a joinable faction. Maybe. Personas are just usually yeah. Like I don't care what the person's wearing. And the reason I like my faction is because it's kind of built in a way where I don't have to think about it. Look at this guy with the Undertaker mask. Oh my goodness. I like that I don't have to think about it. And it's a bit of a challenge in the sense that it forces me to play as people I wouldn't normally play as. So I really do like that. But then when you have these situations where it's like, oh, here's this really cool match and this really cool reward that, you know, is going to count towards your collection level or whatever else. But in order to do that, you need to spend $1 million. Oh, well, I'm just not going to play that match. And that sucks because I want to play the match. Right? And then the problem so far has also been, well, not only do you have to do that with this one character, you have to do that with 3 other characters in order to play the ultimate challenge match. So now I'm missing out on a bunch of matches, and that sucks. $2K25 or $2K26 Island Story? $2K26. Everything about the island right now is so much better. And the fact that we actually have commentary and voice acting and not just whatever the hell it was last year, all that reading, it's way better. You can tell they put more effort in the Island Story, and 2K26 come off like it was determined by AI, especially with tarot stuff. You ask ChatGPT a question about finances. I mean, probably, but I enjoy it way more this year. Didn't we just hear recently that WWE is using AI for storylines? Not to mention the rewards are bad. Yeah. Everything just feels bad in my faction. My faction itself isn't bad. It's one of my favorite modes of probably any game of all time. It's built in a way that's very good, and it keeps me engaged, and it keeps me in it all year long. But it just feels bad every time I play it. When you sit there and you play a match and you take 40 minutes in this match and then you lose just to earn 75 MFP, that's a joke. It just feels crummy. And it will use words like communion and ritual. And because it uses those words, you think it was written by AI? I can now get VC through matches without worrying about my dang guy on the island. I gotta put my stuff on before I forget. These 3, that's all you need. And then you have the pain train method. You have the sting like a bee method if you want it. I put beatdown on because when you hit that first pain train, they're stunned, and then you hit that second pain train, you're getting all the damage from the pain train badge plus all the damage from the beatdown badge. I was hoping it would help with the harder opponents to submit, like Undertaker. It doesn't. So you really don't need a third one. But I don't know, beatdown's still pretty good. I'll probably leave it. Like the Mattel toys, the Elite cards. Spend some money though, $200. Yeah, I think everybody's overspending the money. Is done. The value's not there, and You know, you got somebody that'll spend $500 and still not get the card. You're bound to turn a lot of people away from the mode. Like, you're just pricing everybody out at that point. The only thing you didn't enjoy in the island was the Hex Girls? Yeah. That's why it's a shame what they did to my faction, because it has potential. Yeah. It's incredible. I really do love the mode, but I don't really care for Faction Wars this year. I find it kind of boring. Because, like, the best thing about Faction Wars is the investor deck, and investor deck only rewards you when you skip stuff. So, like, you're being rewarded to just skip the mode as quickly as possible. Okay. Kind of takes the fun out of it, but whatever. The fact that it starts you off with 2 bronzes and 2 silvers with a -4 chemistry is ridiculous every single time. You haven't found me on the island? I think it depends on what server you're on. I mean, I'm at the Tower of Malice, so if you want to try to find me, I'm right here. But I think it depends on we have to both be in the same server. I don't think 2K tested anything, to be honest. They probably don't know how the badges work in the island. I guarantee you they will patch this grind. That's something I've been concerned about, the badges, period. Even before I started spending a lot of time in the island, when I saw how much damage things like Sting Like a Bee and stuff did, and how you get like the constant stuns, I'm almost certain they're gonna patch it eventually. I hope not, but it seems like they probably will. Going forward, TKO has admitted we will see more celebs in games going forward because it's good money. Is it good money? I mean, didn't it kind of have the opposite effect for WrestleMania this year? I understand why they put cooldown on, but the only players that like my faction like grinding. Yeah, it's the only way to really enjoy my faction is to grind. But they don't want you grinding, they want you spending money, so they add the cooldown. We're definitely gonna nerf the badges, yeah. Plus, isn't the point doing the live event not missing out? Yeah, and I don't understand all that, because it's like, well, here's the live event. I can't play it right now. Oh, don't worry, there'll be an encore event. Okay. Then just leave it alone. Just put it out there for 99 days. Or just put the cards in the card market and let us buy them. I understand the story mode in My Rise sucked because how they do both voiceovers and cutscenes for the island in My Rise. Yeah, sure. I thought My Rise was super boring. I still haven't gone back in to grind out Bronze Breaker or Juggernaut Jordan. Just ask Pinkie Pie 2k25. Is that the person that spent $500? I feel like the name I know is different. If I type this into Google, Pinkie Pie. I don't see any Pinkie Pies. Dude, that sounds so weird, dude. Oh my god. I have to look at this. No results. You're just making up names? That account doesn't exist. Faction Wars needs more. It's not been the best since 23. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it in 24 and 25. I don't find it fun this year. It was one of my favorite modes last year. Grinding is a core part of gaming culture. They don't understand or respect their core customer base. Yeah. 90 days for Persona. I will wait for the card market price to go down. True. Faction Wars sucks because you can't start using the cards you unlocked and there's no point to the card collection anymore. 100%. Chaos deck is still bugged. Yep. They don't even care. Like, this is the thing, like with 2K support, and God, man, I say it every time. I hate talking crap about support because I've been there and I know how hard it is. But dude, they act like nothing's wrong. They act like they haven't heard any of this. Every time. It's like, bro, there's at least 50 people right now complaining about this same issue. And they're like, I don't know. You should probably uninstall and reinstall the game. Dude, there's so many people. All kinds of people are having this across different platforms. Uninstalling, reinstalling the game. I don't know. You should probably clear the cache and restore your licenses. Are you even listening? It's like, what do you mean? When I talked about that chaos bug, the chaos deck, I pointed it out. I said, look, there's all kinds of people that are doing this. I referenced other emails that they've received from other people, and they're like, oh, I don't know. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what? What? You gotta uninstall the game. What do you mean? I'm like, dude, just... Okay, whatever. I give up. I'm not doing anything. And the island is where the badges are broken the most, so people on the island get badges abused by the best ones. They go to 2K support with the proof of the damage the badge did. And nerf next badge. Maybe. It feels like it's all in the island right now because we actually have diamond level badges, which we don't have in my faction. The other thing with my faction too is a lot of times we're weaker cards going against much stronger cards. So even though we have like a silver or gold pain train or whatever, it does a good chunk of damage, but it doesn't do the kind of level damage that we expect here with like level characters with diamond badges. So I think the badges are the same regardless. I think the difference is just the level of badge is higher in the island and the cards we're facing in my faction are a lot stronger. Besides, couldn't they leave it forever? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if they could leave events forever. The way Brian talked about it is like he thought that he could and then couldn't. So there could be some kind of limitation on the back end with the systems or tools that they use that doesn't allow them to do it. Could be. I don't know. Unless you are spending money, you'd have to spend all your time grinding just to buy packs. Yeah, and that's why I haven't been opening packs. Delete the Google history. Storm took all our money. I remember somebody, I don't remember her name being Pinkie Pie, though. I could have swore it was like L2K Games. Something like that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Are you going to save the 2-on-2 Brawl Danger event for tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I guess I could. We're getting pretty close to the end. I got to have more stuff for tomorrow. I want to put more games into rotation here because there's like we're going to be hitting moments like this where there's just not a ton to do. And I don't want to just sit here and grind because I feel like that's going to get boring for everybody. What is your opinion on Brian? I mean, I would probably do the same if I was getting it as much as he said he was. You getting attacked and stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to put up with that. You have a troll in the chat, Pinkie Pie. This guy is cheating online. 2K support asks, do you uninstall and reinstall the game? Yep. Noobs are always going to go to 2K support and complain. I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily, because like there are times where stuff gets abused. There was one, what was it earlier this year? Like you knock somebody down outside and then just sit there and drag them until it gets to the count of 9, and then you jump back into the ring and win by count out. So there are times of exploits that definitely need to be fixed. Finally got Ruby Carmelo Hayes in my collection today since it was bugged yesterday. Oh, nice. 2K support thinks you're working on your blender when you're working on your car. It's man, it's bad. Lifetime challenges, complete 20 runs. Yeah, so that was another thing I brought up to them, because it said originally it said matches. It said you got to complete 200 matches, which is fairly easy. That's like 10 runs or something. That's not bad, but it wasn't counting the matches, it was counting the runs. And so now they switched it. When I brought it to their attention, they're like, oh, but I'm pretty sure that they told me it was supposed to be matches. And then instead of fixing it to be counted for every match, they just changed the wording in the game to be every run. And the problem with that is you can't, there's not going to be enough faction war cards or tickets to do 200 runs for every single deck. Not that it really matters, it's not worth it, but still, like, come on. Some Steam players got to reset to level 1. 2K told me to reinstall the game. Yeah. OTC for life, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. You don't need to submit ticket for Carmelo? I don't know. I mean, it's a known issue. I haven't played the Carmelo thing yet, so I don't know what the issue is. But usually when they fix it, if they know that you've won the match, I think it should just appear. At least that's how it's worked in the past. Didn't get Amethyst tier with EO Sky. TKO stepped in and said we got to keep FOMO in the game. Badges will be nerfed once we start getting better cards and everyone is ranked up on the island. Yeah, I think a nerf is coming eventually. Guys grind VC in the island, 10k VC an hour, 2 hours a day, 140. I would love to see WWE Cityverse of the island. My level reset, that sucks. I submitted my ticket and it's fixed. Oh, good. I'm like MFG though. What did Brian think he was getting into? People hurt his feelings. Boo hoo, I'm leaving. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean he has to stay. You come out and you say something like I've always kind of remained neutral on Brian because I just don't know what's happening behind the scenes. I'm not going to sit there and shit on the guy. I'm not going to sit there and praise the guy because I don't know what's happening. My experience from working in big corporations and working in technology companies, dude, the first thing you got to sign an NDA. So you can't really talk about any discussions that happen behind the scenes. And then there's always a policy that says you can't really talk bad about the company you work for. And so there could absolutely be a situation where Brian is actually on our side and Brian has gotten shafted by the company to some degree and he can't defend himself publicly. That could be a thing. I'm not saying that's a thing. Just saying there's a small possibility that that's a thing. I don't know. But because I don't know, like I'm not gonna hate anybody for it. It's fine. If he doesn't want to, do it, he doesn't have to do it. My faction community abused him. Did you see MFG made a Photoshop of Brian's face over John Cena tapping out? I don't know if no, I don't think I saw that. There's also that grab roll-up cheese that you can do. Oh, yeah. I only got RXP reward. You think I need to submit a ticket? Are you on the leaderboard in any towers? Last time I checked, I was probably 10th in the shadows. But I'm sure I've fallen off a lot since then because I haven't been playing as much as I was. But now I'm curious, so I'm going to go look. Do you know how I equipped a super finisher on the island? Yeah, you got to go into your move set. And then you go to your finishers and then you add a finisher and then in the look at the bottom because there's a mode. I'll try to do it here in a second. But there's a button that says assign super finisher. I'm 13. 13 in the shadow. How ironic, Zelina Vega is a weekly tower when she was just recently released. Yeah, that's shitty. So OTC, if you go into your move set, I'll try to remember how to do this. And then finisher. So you highlight the finisher you want, and then at least on PlayStation, you hit R2 to assign finisher, but it says it at the bottom. Assign super finisher. You could probably do Superstar of the Month as well. Yeah, I mean some of that stuff's gonna be quick, so I still need to have some stuff in rotation. All right. Whoa. T-Rex, calm down, buddy. We're just having a conversation here. You have a really cool voice, and yes, you still remind me of the trucker guy in that movie you showed last time. Yeah, Tip Tucker from Tip Top Trickin'. For this Lena Vega evolution card, you have to do 45 running attacks and ranked matches. Somebody said that that's not true. Earlier in the chat, they said it still counts if you do it in like weekly towers and stuff. So it's probably just a wording, like a typo or something. I just think we all get haters. If that's why he left, that bites. Brian's just doing his job. People don't understand that. Don't be so hard on him. Racism, threatening, and gunning for his job, trying to get him fired for working for 2K and being in the My Faction community, trying to be for the people, but the toxic people pushed him out. I'm just saying the way he left suggests he was getting people hating on him, so he leaves. How to add custom renders for alternate attires? I don't know how to do that. I have no I don't mess around with create a wrestler too often or at all. In any case, it leaves us without a means of communication, so getting news will be difficult. So that's 100% true. I think the communication could be better. It doesn't have to be Brian. It just has to be. It could be a nameless thing like WWE games. Like you don't have to put a face or a name to it. As long as there's some level of communication, 2K could do way better in there. 100%. It doesn't have to be Brian. It could just be anybody. But that's a 2K problem, not necessarily a Brian problem. Like, the company needs to step up and prioritize that. And create a moveset you can practice reversals if you didn't know. I did not know that. "2K silenced him," and he said it's 2K. Maybe. I don't, like I said, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, so I'm not gonna, I have the little opinions that I do have on the situation, but if I don't have all the facts, I'm not gonna throw anything out there. I'm just saying, from my experience with working in companies like that, I can absolutely see a situation where publicly you can't defend yourself because you're crossing over into NDA territory, or you're violating a certain policy when it comes to talking about the company publicly. Again, just a possibility. Yeah, Tip Tucker guy. I appreciate it, Lunatic. Thank you. I'm 4 on Order of Malice leaderboard. Nice. Which actually bites for us. No communication again, but I'm also not going as far as MFG saying it's dead. We have never had great communication, even with Brian. Yeah. Well, personally, I don't care about it because I never really care about communication. I like to be pleasantly surprised a lot of times. Like, I didn't really follow anybody when 2K26 was coming out. I tried to avoid anything from, like, Kenny Bomb, because Kenny Bomb likes to do the news and what's coming out and whatever's happening. So I avoided his content at that time because I didn't want any spoilers. So I just I didn't pay any attention to Brian to begin with, because that's just not how I want to play the game. But if we have this communication from Brian and then people are like, well, he's just lying anyways, who cares if he makes content or communication or not? Right? Like, I used that example earlier when it was like, oh, no more casket matches. Then the next week there's a dumpster match, and then there's more casket matches. And I was like, whoa, what happened here? There's no other communication on why they came back or what they did to fix it. So if that's the case, who cares? Or, oh, he puts out this communication like, what was the other one he put out? Oh, that he was going to make things permanent, and then it's like, oh, well, it turns out I can't make them permanent. Like, what a liar. So it's, I mean, it just kind of is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully game gets as refined as last year, because that's probably the best it's ever been. Game is still buggy. Game's definitely buggy. The ones who thanked Brian for his service while others hate the game, so that involves hating the devs. We can hate but also be respectful at the same time in the message we're sending. Yeah. Like, I'm perfectly fine shitting on 2K as a company, because the company doesn't have feelings. It's not a real person with a real life and a family and all these kind of things. I'm not attacking an individual when I yell at 2K for something. Because, again, I don't know who's making the final decisions. I don't know what's going on in the back, so I'm not going to pick on any individual person. He did say no caskets, right? But then caskets came out. Now, was that a his decision? Oh, you mean because the dumpster matches came out? It doesn't matter. It's goofy. There are good surprises and bad surprises, so being unpredictable can be interesting. Yeah, here's a dumpster match, completely different. Yeah, this thing has trash. Yeah, 100%. Dumpster match is basically a reskin casket. Yeah. So, like I said, it just kind of, it is what it is. When you have a game like this, like how different people play the game, people who don't care about my faction probably don't care about Brian, or that Brian's stepping away, or that Brian's communicating, because they don't play the game that way. So there's only a subset of people that are really focused on what Brian's saying. And it's especially in the beginning, which I will say, it was kind of tone deaf of Brian, the way he worded it in that first text that kind of launched him into stardom, for lack of a better term. You know, like, oh, there's so many ways to get MFP. Where are they? There's a million ways to get MFP if you only want, you know, a fraction of MFP. Sure. You know, they take forever. And then it, you know, turned into a whole thing. And then once it got to that point, it was like, man, the hole was dug and there was no way of digging yourself out. He said after Undertaker's birthday bash, we wouldn't have casket matches for a while. We didn't until we got Kane's birthday. I don't think that's true. I remember complaining about a dumpster match that we got shortly after. And then I think we had a casket match in maybe a world tour or something. Like there have been a couple since then. I could be wrong, but I remember something. You guys will have to let me know if I'm just making stuff up. But I could have sworn I remember a casket and a dumpster match before Kane's birthday. But either way, even if that wasn't the case, they brought back the casket match, there was still no communication around it, right? There was no communication around, hey, we're bringing these back. Hey, we made it easier. Whatever, right? There was no communication on why they took it away, why they felt like now was a good time to bring it back. They didn't talk about what they did to fix it. Nothing. There was no communication around it. It was one day, hey, no more casket matches, and then one day there was casket matches. Nate and myfaction reaction suggests good changes that is gaining traction. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gotten a little better. I mean, the pack odds have gotten better. They actually listen to people who are upset about the price increase. I was going to jump back into myfaction, but it'll probably just crash if I try to do anything in there. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we're not required to have set collection rewards anymore is good. So there are some things going in the right direction. As long as it stays going in the right direction, it'd probably be fine. How long does it take to reach 100K? I'm trying to remember. I timed it out. Let me see if I can find it. So I did 4 towers in an hour and earned 7,500 VC per hour. That was with no boosts. So with a boost, probably a little over 8,000. But if you have 100,000, about 13 hours. Though I'm skeptical 2K will make good changes at this point, since they seem determined to try to get out much money as possible. I mean, they've already made some positive changes. They already have. The fact that you can just pull Naomi in the pack and it's not a set collection reward, that's a positive change. The fact that they've kind of pulled back the first price increase, that's a positive change. Bringing back the encores again and letting them stay for a long time, that's a positive change. But I'm also skeptical. Like I said in my previous video, I felt like I was hurt too much for too long, and now I'm kind of out of it, and I don't want to open up packs anymore. I don't really want to grind. I'll just come in, play the matches I can play, and I'm gonna get out. And until something changes my mind, or things just start to feel a little bit better, that's just kind of where I'm at right now. 400 hours in the game, basically grinding my faction. I have almost every persona. I am the persona hunter. Yeah, that's a lot of time, man. I just got broken to Hall of Fame. Nice. Or do you see, Mac, that Kofi was worth 1 MFP? I did see that. I think that was a bug, and I think they fixed it. Bring back THQ. Undertaker had 4 rewards. Kane had 1 reward. I think the dumpster was for live event, but the Danger Zone boss battle is kind of like before. Yeah, Kofi's 11K now. Yeah. When I got him, he was 1 MFP. Just bring it, Jesus. Mac, if you check the Naomi live event, it says to earn Natalia, not Braun Breaker. Yeah. This is something that doesn't surprise. I have complained countless times about I don't understand. I don't know if I call them typos. I don't know if you call them like mistakes. People have kind of come into my content like, relax, bro. They're just humans. They make mistakes. And it's like, dude, they make a lot of mistakes, though. It's like a lot. It says Natalia. Which one really is it? There have been matches that say that it was a submission match and it really wasn't. And there's that one elimination match that happened not that long ago that said it was only pinfall, but you could get eliminated if you were thrown over the top rope. Like there's all kinds of weird things, and it's been like that all the way through 2K25. So like it doesn't bother me anymore. It just is. You should just expect typos and who knows. I like the fact that we're getting Evo cards from Weekly Towers now. Yeah, I do like I evolving them though. I'm kind of done with that. I don't want to do that anymore. God, this should have been a ruby that you could upgrade to amethyst. Oh, yeah. I'm not impressed with those badges. I'm not going to do that. Naomi is needed, not Trish. Okay. Well, everything is numbers game 65, apparently. I don't think I can redo it for 11K. I don't. Let me see. Yeah, it already shows redeemed. So probably not. And I'm I'm not gonna write to 2K support unless it's a life or death situation. That's for sure. Did they fix a Brown Breaker card and Melo not being able to be used in the mode? Yeah, I think that's fixed now. I only purchase with MFP and no VC purchases ever. Max grinding 400 hours. 2K are like Umbrella at this point. I didn't do it. I will tomorrow for my free 11K. Who wants Sapphire when we got rubies now? True. I actually got Naomi to the live event, but it's too bad I couldn't get Kevin. We were getting Evo cards. Yeah. Well, we were getting Evo cards in 2K25 like later on in the game. There was a good chunk of time in the beginning there where there's the live challenges, the lifetime challenges that tell you, oh, you have to evolve a card 10 times, but there was no way to do it because the only evolution cards are the 2 you started with. And then they didn't give us any other ones for months and months and months. They're doing way better this year for giving us evolution cards. Waiting for 2K to be worth it is like... Jesus Christ. Brown Breaker isn't worth it, Matt. Badges suck. Yeah. I'm probably not going to get it anyway, so that's fine. Sometimes banner come out as Free the Man. Soon there will be Amethyst and you can expect a price increase. Yeah, I'm sure Amethyst will jump up to like 96,000 or whatever. Did you do the event to get Carmen for the duplicate MFP? Yeah, I did all the duplicate MFPs. And then I got all the matches I can't do because I still don't have the set collection rewards. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh. Two Danger Zone. We'll get that tomorrow. We'll get some couple Danger Zone packs tomorrow. I've never once evolved a card in all of my time playing myfaction. You're not missing much. Honestly. Except for Stone Cold. Stone Cold had Gold Pain Train like really early on in the game. Such a good card. Port to 2K in a life or death situation, they'll probably tell you to uninstall. Yep. Anyone know what the numbers game reward is? KO wasn't needed for a live event, but at least Brian said boss battles change this month to at least need one card from the set. Yeah. Which I would say is a positive change. None of it feels rewarding, 100%. If you're having a life or death situation, calling 2K Sport ain't going to help. No, it's not. The Mellow event has a pack as well. Which one is the Mellow event? Oh, yeah, I think I can do this one. It says I can't, which is another bug, but I definitely have a striker. It's, Kelly? Yeah. That's something we can do tomorrow too, I guess. Ruby Maurice is the numbers game reward. Fewer cards because needing around 8 cards is ridiculous. Yeah. And they tried to make it a little better, by splitting up the rewards so you only need to like 4, but people still don't want to do that. They did so much at once that it just feels bad. It's like, you know, somebody that's like gaining weight. If you see them every single day, it's really hard to tell they're gaining weight. But if you don't see them for like years and they gain 50 pounds and you go from like, oh yeah, I used to know him, he was like 150 pounds, and then you next time you see him, he's 200 pounds. It's like, wow, like I can tell a difference. I don't know where that analogy came from, but it kind of felt like that because 2k26 came out and there was like no more passive badges, no more. You can only get 10 points, no cooldown, and like there's just all this stuff all at once, and it was like, man, just all right, guess I'm just not gonna play this mode. Mello has 2 gold badges. Yeah. I was about to go off on 2K today because the Zelina live event card for weekly tower can go to Ruby, but it says 45 running attacks and ranked play, but you can do it through a weekly tower. Yeah, like I said, man, when it comes to text and wording, they're always off, constantly, all the time. So I just don't put anything into it. Just is. My faction is a money mode like the island because of the branded items. Yeah, I would say that my faction is more so like that because there's a lot of FOMO and like stuff is actually locked behind spending money, or not even spending money, right? You physically can't grind enough, so you have to spend money in order to open up packs and then gamble, and then maybe you get the thing, maybe you don't, but either way, you can't play the live event until you get that one specific thing that they want you to get. Whereas in the island, you can just play the island. Nothing's locked behind anything. You buy VC, it's to help upgrade your character faster, and it's to get some new kicks. And like that's fine. That feels totally different to me. If people want to spend money because they want their dude to have some Air Force Ones, fine. It's another thing to make people gamble and spend $500 and still not get the thing they need to play the match. Do they use AI to word it? Who knows? Promotes gambling to kids. Yeah, and so that's the other scary thing, right? There are multiple lawsuits. God bless, I need to learn how to talk. After talking for like 3-4 hours, I start to lose it. There are multiple lawsuits now, not only against 2K, but other gaming companies for that particular reason. And now we're starting to see all these issues where the companies are like, fine, we'll just require ID identification. And then that creates a whole new issue that pisses off everybody else. Like I recently heard that PS5 is doing something like that. Or they're talking about there's going to be some kind of ID verification to play PlayStation. I haven't looked too deeply into it because I know it'll just piss me off. It wasn't that long ago that Discord was talking about requiring ID verification. I recently heard that there was some kind of ID verification to use VPNs in certain states. Like it's crazy. So like, oh yeah, cool. So we won't gamble to kids anymore. We're still going to have gambling, but now you have to show your ID and show your face and do all that before you can play the game, which is just going to it's going to create a whole new problem. I don't see why they can't let us do grinding MFP. It's actually annoying. You can't even put hours in the game, enjoy the mode. Here's what the company needs to do. 2K. They need to figure out how us gaming and us spending hours into the game can somehow farm some kind of cryptocurrency for them. So then they'll be like, you don't have to pay for anything. Just play the game. Grind all you want. We'll make grinding even easier. And then they sit there and then they grind out some kind of crypto on the back end. Them shoes expensive? Yeah. Turning kids into junkies. Somebody should make an MFP buying website. My faction is less of playing a game, more of a slot machine, except you get less than an actual slot machine. It's true. PlayStation has a lawsuit against them. I'm sure they have a couple with everything that's been happening lately. Are they giving away the John Cena farewell shirt randomly? My friend redeemed it, but it doesn't appear in his account. I don't know anything about that. Mac, are you looking forward to GTA 6? I have never played a GTA game. Ever. So, sure. I mean, if the people want to see it, I would play it. I play Red Dead Redemption, which I actually really liked. I really enjoy Red Dead Redemption. I think it's kind of the same, right? It's just more modern. So I would probably enjoy it. That would be the end of PlayStation. I mean, would it? I mean, if it becomes the law, then it's going to be a PlayStation thing. It's going to become an Xbox thing. It'll become a Steam thing. It'll just kind of become an everyday thing. Did you buy a game around February, March? Because on the 13th, you could get 160 back for Sony overcharging. No. Hey, Mac, do you have any games you like? You mean besides this one? Red Dead Redemption. I really enjoyed that one. I recently picked up a PC, so I'm able to play more PC games, and I got this stupid horsey game that I'm addicted to. That was fun. But to have little games like that, I think, are really entertaining. I like older games. I like to retro game a little bit. I got Wii. Like to play Wii games. Kids that love the game can't play it. Yep. I hired an exorcist to expel the demons of greed from this game. He's sadly not with us anymore. True. That's exactly what I would expect from somebody trying to exercise this game. Want a PS5 Pro Max? Spend $1,000? Yeah, I'm not spending that kind of money. Like, I didn't have a problem with 2K25 because we could actually grind MFP. It was actually doable. The thing is, like, I don't think that grinding is much different currently because it still takes about the same amount of time. Like, yeah, you could grind more faster in 2K25, but the price of the packs were double what they are. So I think grinding comes out to about the same amount of time. It just feels worse. And it feels like we're being forced to play with training wheels. And I don't like that I have to be forced to play a certain way. I don't like how it feels. I don't know. It just feels different. Steam also has a lawsuit. I'm sure every gaming company and console has some kind of lawsuit. PlayStation saying if you're offline for more than 30 days, you'll lose access to your digital games. Yeah, I've heard that. You ever play the old WWE games? I think I played some when I was a kid. Need Danhausen to curse 2K. The ID verification does nothing to protect children. It's a violation of people's privacy. That's not conjecture. That's just fact. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Cuz what would, in order to make sure that it's not a child playing and not just somebody that set up the account and verified it one time and now the child can play it constantly, would be if they require like a picture and verification every single time you play it, and that would just suck. I'm from the UK and they basically made us overpay for game due to commissions. That sucks. I believe with PlayStation is to prevent people who are exploiting in a way to steal games. That's the first time I've heard that. PlayStation, Xbox, Discord, and Fortnite all are asking for age verification. Yeah, and I think social media platforms are soon to follow. Even adult sites are at that point now. I've heard that you have to do ID verification in certain states. So it's out there. It's coming. It's just a matter of time. It was literally a 656 million. I just say dollars because that's what comes naturally to me, but I know it's pounds or quid. UK collective lawsuit. 2K not only is that the name of our company, it's also what we expect you to pay for Persona. Bigger, better, and more expensive. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the lawsuits are going to push something. They're going to make changes, and then the company's going to have to react to whatever changes those are. If any change, who knows? My game froze. There it goes. Basically, when you buy a PlayStation game, you have a temporary license, and after so long, you must be online to verify and receive a permanent license. Dude, what's going on with the game sucks because I have a Switch, and then I have a Switch 2, but now to play my Switch, it's like a pain. I have to do something. Like I can't give it away. There's already games installed on it, but I can't like give it away or sell it with the games on it. Even though they're not attached to my Switch 2, I don't know, man. I don't understand it. I think it's ridiculous. It's too much. That's why we're getting $160 if the people are fighting for us win. Switch 2 worth buying right now? I honestly haven't played the Switch 2 since I got it. I got it and I started playing Mario Kart World. If you can go back, I mean, I have videos of me playing it, and I didn't enjoy it nearly as much as I enjoyed other Mario Kart games, or the Mario Kart 8 or whatever it is from the last Switch. I didn't really enjoy it as much, and then they put out an update to make the AI easier, which made the content kind of boring. So I just kind of left it, and I haven't touched it since. What are your thoughts on digital ID? Do you think it's to protect children or is it to track us? Both. So like they're getting more and more into technology. Like cars is a really good example. Here's one that I've kind of thought about a little bit. So you have these cars, and the cars are smart, right? You get especially these electric cars that have all this stuff in it and all that. Like they're connected to the internet somehow. You have these cars, these car brands that like, here's this car, you can buy it. It's still a gajillion dollars. It already has heated seats. They're already installed. The technology's already in there. We've already spent the money putting it in there, but we're not going to let you turn it on unless you pay us a subscription fee, which tells me that somebody somewhere has this constant connection to this car, right? Which I think is a bit of a problem, because you start having all these smart cars, and then you have cars that like what we've heard recently, I think there's a new law coming into effect or something. The new cars built after whatever year have to have like driver monitoring technology in there, so that if you look impaired or something, the car automatically pulls over. I don't know what's going on with all that. But if they're connected to the internet to some degree, one, obviously you can be tracked. Now, is that necessarily a bad thing? I don't know. If you're not doing anything wrong, I guess not. But if they know where you're at, they know what road you're on, they know the speed limit of the road, they know how fast your car is going, because your car is, like, they probably have access to that data. So if they know you're on a road where the speed limit's 45 and they see you're going 50, then they don't even need the cops to send you a ticket. They just, whoop. We know who you are. We know where you live. Like, we're just going to send you a ticket. Like, why couldn't they do that? That's the kind of stuff that I'd be worried about. Backlash is too anticlimactic. No women's title match. There might be more, right? There might be more matches brought up. I don't know. At least we're seeing Io and Asuka finally. But I think they could use another women's match in there. Have Xbox Series X along with PS5 and a PC on top of an Xbox 360, PS3, and a PS4. Also, Xbox One as well, man. That's a mouthful. I'm going to go, MacW stream. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night, Xbox Warrior. Appreciate you. I still don't understand how Switch 2 games are like $80 and most are just remakes of old games. All consoles are going up in price. They should make a law where games have a specific price. That car can monitor my butthole? Probably. Joke's on them. I can ride a bicycle. But seriously, there have been significant gaps, and yeah, I don't know where the world's going. Technology is getting, you know, it's becoming easier and easier to just be everywhere at all times. And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You know, I don't know. You have enough technology in some places, and it's like, oh, this person went missing. We found him in like 3 hours because technology is all over the place. You gonna watch Nate stream at 8 p.m. tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be on tonight or not. I'm gonna watch Raw. But I'm probably not gonna watch Raw right away. I got some stuff to do, and then I'll probably watch Raw. So when he's streaming, I'll probably be watching Raw. Nate is stuck on Cody and Dusty. Yeah. That's why Bill Gates does whatever he wants. I think if you got any kind of money, you can pretty much just do whatever you want. Because they have finishers now? Yeah. We were told years ago the robots will rise up and that time will be here soon. 2K Pun is streaming tonight. Kyrie Sane coming back? I haven't heard anything. I hope. I wish. Getting an iRobot situation. Wasn't there something recently with an AI robot with a gun? Wasn't there something about that? Where it's like the AI wasn't supposed to do something and then he's like, oh no, I'm not allowed to hurt people. And then with minimal conversation, the AI was like, yeah, you're right, and then took a shot. Wasn't that a thing? I feel like I heard about that recently. I hit the like button. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Who will be Danhausen's surprise tag partner? There's a lot of speculation that's going to be John Cena. But I don't know. He swore he'd never do it. Technology is not bad. We just need companies to be heavily regulated, period. I don't think that's going to happen. Because let's be honest, the government uses the same technology. They never gave Kyrie a shot at becoming a big star. Kyrie is probably going back to Japan, since I could have swore it was said she wanted to go back to Japan. So I heard that too, but I think after that, Kyrie made a post that didn't necessarily say it wasn't true, but kind of implied that she didn't want to leave. Went from machines that vibrate to machines that conquer. This guy. Jesus. Didn't she say she didn't quit? Yeah, I think she made, yeah, her reply was something along those lines. Made it seem like it wasn't her decision. We need to watch out for time traveling machines since we were talking about robots. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? World's a crazy place. Technology is only going to get better and worse at the same time. Triple H trying to clean his dirty hands. Yeah, I don't understand the Kyrie saying at all. I don't get it. It's one thing to get rid of some of the, even the more prominent ones that got let go, like maybe the Wyatt Six or even the New Day. Like, I understand those were much bigger superstars before I was watching WWE. But when I was watching, I felt like they were hardly ever there. They were just kind of on and off. But Kyrie Sane was there every single week. She was in a backstage promo all the time. There was so much going on with her and as a Kabuki warrior, and then the whole storyline with Io Sky and possibly escaping Asuka and all that just kind of gone. She was in the middle of the story. Yeah. She had all kinds of stuff going on. All right, I think this is a good spot to end. Been a good 4 hours. Appreciate y'all jumping in. We're gonna play some more games tomorrow. Let's see, we got some live events, got some weekly towers, and then I think we're gonna jump back into Horsey game. If you guys got any other games, let me know. Feel free to leave them in the comments. I mean, I'm happy to try out some new stuff. Play ranked match. No. I'm not good enough to play ranked. Also, I have to pay Sony a monthly fee to play online, and I don't pay them a monthly fee. I think they're trying to push the NXT people to the main roster, and they needed room. Probably, but I don't think you need to kick out Kyrie for that. Supposedly there was one wrestler that got asked to take a 50% pay cut this weekend with the New Day, but they took the new deal to stay. Kyrie probably missed Japan, but she wants to stay in WWE for a while. They're putting words in her mouth. W Stream, thanks Zaza, appreciate you. There are some good PC games like Deuce X. Okay, thanks for the suggestion, appreciate that. Do another run of the handicap matches? No thanks. System Shock, pay the rent. All right, appreciate you guys. Thank you for hopping in. Have a good night. Enjoy Raw tonight. Like, share, subscribe, comment, all the things YouTubers are supposed to say. I'll catch you in the next one.